Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome. Happy Monday. Okay, the bot is working. Excellent. Hope everybody's doing good. Finished up with work today as well, and it went pretty well. I think it went a little bit longer today, but that's all right. It's mostly just a lot of waiting. And then actually getting to do some of the work, to verify stuff is working, all that good stuff. Whoops, I was on my other screen. All right, let's say hello, I guess. Hello. But yeah, welcome everybody. Hey there, Alley1. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Two Cats. Hope everybody's well. Let's take a peek and see what we're doing over here. Right, we went through one of the dungeons to get the different silverfish pieces, right? Yeah, because now we have 25 of the warm, 36 of the cold, and so that should be enough to make the, to actually go and fight the boss dude, right? Let's pick those up. What do you got for me? Hearthstone, an add-on, in a cell frame. Oh, everything went straight into the system because we have the magnet set to go to A. Right. Oh man. Okay, and then the basic flower here. Did this require us to make? That's doable. That's doable. And that's doable. So the only reason I didn't do this, I guess, is because we don't really have access to it. Technically, we have access through here, but hey, Bethify. I hope you're doing well. I am doing well as well. We have a silverfish spawn egg as well. Okay, so if we look for the silverfish heart, summon the boss. Okay, how do we look up is it the summoning altar? Is that what we need? Usage? Yeah, there you go. Okay, so we needed 16 silverfish, need the catalyst, and then the shards and the egg. Okay, so we need 16 of these. We needed 16 of these. And then we need 16 eggs. Is there a way to make eggs? Oh, okay. Well then I guess we do need to breed these smart chickens. I guess that's where we can start. Why was there a red dot in the center of our base? I guess it's gone. But yeah, let's start off by breeding some chickens. Apparently my game's muted. Lily's been hanging out all day again. Just being super cute. Let's do this. Okay, we got that one. Oh man, it's too fast. It's too fast. It's too fast. Okay. That one. I don't know. Are we close? 7, 10, 9. And those. Okay, we no longer have the speed upgrade. Let's go to the trash can. Toss all those. Yeah, it seems fine. We still have 2. Okay, let's try that again, but a little less speed. I was also looking into new microphones. Here's a 10, 10, 10. Excellent. New microphones so that we could possibly put one in for Lil. So you guys can hear her, just like purring in the bed there. So I'm assuming if we do this, it's going to produce the same way like the Ender Pearl one does. And it's going to, give us like 48 eggs every time these these breed up. That does mean we're going to need another roost. And I assume there's not like a compacting version. No, okay. No compacting version. All right, speed it up again. Get us a few more eggs. Didn't even notice you were live. We just started. Hey you, thanks for being here. I added a timer to my own bot now. And it has a couple different messages. A couple of them for following, a couple of them for YouTube. And then there's also that one just for thanking you for being here. But how you doing, Red? Welcome. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, and then I guess, okay. Yeah, I guess that's fine, the way that the bot worked. Currently getting started with AE. Oh, nice. How come you went with AE and not refined storage, if you don't mind me asking? Obviously, I went with applied logistics as well, but... all right, let's put the roost there. With this one, because you got experience. Gotcha. And then we want fun. We're going to want 4 of them, and we're going to want the polar upgrades from the east. Oops. Those ones. All right, excellent. So there's our eggs. Hey, Marcin, how are you doing today? Welcome. Okay, we need to switch the linking to this one. All right, and then we lock it. Okay, so now we should have plenty eggs. So we won't have to worry about that anymore.
Yo, Fish Twit.
Hey, Fish.
What's up, dude?
How you doing today? Oh, that's a good call. I didn't change the pack command, I don't think. Yeah, I didn't. Whoops. Okay, I also wanted to look and see. Do we stop requesting if I'm online? It does. Nice. Very cool. I'm reducing my request to the Twitch API. And it's funny because I actually got more done on my bot today because I was waiting for work than I was actually getting work stuff done. Although today I really didn't have. I was literally just waiting for them so that I could test some stuff. That was all we were doing today and yesterday. But I didn't really want to stream and then essentially go offline for like half an hour, and then come back online. I didn't really like that. So instead I stayed offline until I was able to come back online. What did we have over here? Blazing blood and a block of gold for some reason. I don't know. We'll just pour it out or not. What quest am I doing? We are gonna go fight the silverfish, the mother silverfish. I have not seen it fought. I'm a little afraid that we're gonna die because I only have. I guess actually no. I guess we'll work on getting ourselves some ranged weapons. That's probably smarter. Making a bow, essentially. What kind of bows do we have? Less disjointed for you, as well as less confusion from chat. Yeah. How you doing, Can? You don't like silverfishes? Yeah, they can be a little rough. I was looking to see if they had the shuriken, but it looks like they do not. How am I doing? I'm doing well. Doing well. Thanks for asking. We do have a couple bows here, but I kind of assume we're not going to do a normal bow. but I guess we can at least set it up. Actually, you know what? Let's
Hello there.
hello, Chic, welcome. Let's put these in here so we can hold on to them for later. And let's work on plastic so that we can get to the enchantment extractor. Yes. Enchantment extractor is what we're looking to make. So to get here we need plastic. Plastic requires dry rubber. Dry rubber requires tiny dry rubber. This requires latex. And then latex comes from the fluid extractor with acacia or oak. Oak will give us 2. I guess that's fine. Because I'm not gonna try and get acacia. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we need a fluid extractor, which means the pity machine frame. Okay, let's set up these as recipes. So we got that. We got this. Let's see. We got this. Well, glad you're doing well. Okay, and we can also make the plastic recipe, I guess. And then we might as well do this recipe. Actually, I guess we're gonna do one at a time. That's fine. Hello, Wandering Trader. What do you got for me? Player damage plate. And a bunch of skulls. All right. Welcome. Welcome to the world, and see you later. Nope, wrong one. That goes there, and then this will go... We don't have a furnace, right? We only have the bulk smelter. You know what? I changed my mind. We're gonna do probably... Oops. Let's do 10 at a time. Because eventually we'll have enough for that. Do we have clay? How are we getting clay? I think we were getting clay from the... Yeah, we weren't getting clay through a chicken. I think we were getting clay from our quarry. Also forgot that I left this chunk loaded again. Whoops. Okay, so we don't have a clay chicken then? Clay chicken. Snowball and sand. I think we have both of those. All right, let's take another detour, make a clay chicken. What's all that white? Are those villagers? Might be villagers over there. I'm also gonna move these over to this wall. Just so it's closer. Just so it's closer to our terminal here. Okay, and then it was snowball and sand. Snowball, sand. All right, we have both of those 10, 10, 10. Yeah, this definitely doesn't go as fast as it used to go when you had additional chickens in here. So there's our sand and snowball. So now we need to wait for that one. Perfect. Okay, there it is. All right, we got clay and clay. So this one, 32x is kind of the speed that I can handle. That's what I know now. The dorm local inconsiderates are being very annoying again tonight. Sorry to hear that. Hey there, Ego. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Well, that's very unfortunate. Oh, and we got to 10, 10, 10. Excellent. You know, I know we have sand, but I'm tempted to add chickens for these too. You know, we probably should. Any chicken that we can use as a resource, we should probably do it. Especially if it's going into a functional storage draw, because then we don't need to worry about actual storage. All right, just a little bit more. So we were making the clay chicken. I don't remember why. I also want to go back and do the rest of these chickens too. Some of them we have, some we don't. Oh, for those that didn't see the message on Discord and are wondering about, about DDSS, I did find that using, what was it? Fire and ice. I removed fire and ice from the RF tools dimensions, and that makes it so we don't crash anymore. And then I upgraded the random patches mod. 1 second, Rich. I updated the random patches mod to the newest version for 1.12, and it seems that helped a little bit as well. Can you be so kind, tell you how to let your subscribers join the server? Trying to set this up yourself, not sure where to look. Not exactly sure what you're asking, but you whitelist, you set the server set to a whitelist mode, and so the subscribers go in chat and they run the ! whitelist with their Minecraft account, and my bot picks that up and runs a whitelist command. Is that what you're asking? I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess it sounds like you're trying to do the same thing for your own server. I'm using my bot to handle it, but I'm sure there are many bots out there that handle it. You know, that'll do it. What you want to look for is a bot that will a bot that will use Archon to run stuff on the server. Or there might even be ones that just do Minecraft whitelisting. You can probably find both of those. You're welcome, Rich. Hope you're doing well today. Do we have these craftable? Apparently not. 1, 2, 3. And we already have a clay over here, right? Up there, next to netherwort. Let's see. So that one is nickel. That one's uranium, string, dark oak. Okay, netherwort is right there. So that means it's above this one. And thank you, Fish, for trying to help as well. Okay, there's our clay. Let's see, we do not have the upgrades in here.
Thank
so we
you,
want to
Fish.
do east. East and east. Put that guy there and that guy there. So that should push everything in. Did not. Did you finish DDSS? No, not yet. Not yet. So it is clay balls. No, we still got a ways to go with that. Is that not right? Pull from the east. Why is this not... Oh, that's a pusher upgrade. Dang it. Okay. How you doing, Rogue? Welcome. We need to do, that's a pusher upgrade. We need the puller upgrade. And I guess that means we need to do a hopper or a hopper recipe. Whoever came up with the idea of using logs for the hopper recipe, very, very smart. Very, very smart. Okay, so let me east, east, and east. All right, there we go. Now it should be going up. Perfect. Okay. So that's that one. I don't understand how we have 15 million netherwort if there wasn't. I mean, I guess there must be a chicken back there, but it didn't look like there was a chicken back there. Probably just missed it, I guess. But yeah, we still got a long ways to go with DDSS. We've barely touched singularities and chickens. Okay, so that was the clay chicken. Did we do... We have emeralds, right? Yeah. Okay, so we got the emerald chicken. I thought I saw that a second ago when I was looking at the chickens up here. Apparently I did not. No idea. Okay. Oh, wait. I just hovered over it. Emerald. Got it. Okay, so that was so that we could pick up clay. Look at that. Just constant clay production now. Nice. And that was all so that we could make the fluid extractor? That doesn't make sense. Okay, so we're going to do 3 fluid extractors. And then we need a latex processing unit, which we don't have a recipe for. How come? Oh, because it uses a bucket of latex. Okay, so we need to set this up. Let's see, this is going to require us to place oak logs in front of this thing. Is there like a placer block? Factory block placer. You have fluid extractors. Is that a question? Yeah, we need to produce the latex first. Yep. We have cables for fluid. So specifically pipes, these guys. That's what gets the latex. Oh, yeah. Yes, we're working on getting latex, correct, yep. Still confused, but that's fine. So the applied energistics has this guy, the formation plane, but that's not going to do what I want it to do. Hey, Ice Boy, how are you doing today? Welcome, because formation planes only work with items that get inserted into the system. Although we can use the other system that we already have. Yeah, we can reuse this one because this one's already getting oak and stone automatically placed. Okay. So we'll just reuse these guys. So we're going to want a formation plane there. Okay, we need that block in the whitelist. And there we go. Now it'll always place those, and these will produce latex. Perfect. Okay. Now we want power. And we want to pull out the latex. How do I want to do that? I guess we'll just do an ender tank. I think that'll be fine. We don't have an ender tank recipe. Good. How about me? I'm doing well. Doing well. Thanks for asking. Latex is like a grayish color, right? Maybe a light gray. And this is going to be technically out of the system. So we'll do a black color. I guess we're going to need to do this again. And then we want a diamond. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Oh, okay. This is somebody else's somebody else's tank. Hey there, Papa James. How are you doing today? I was like, how did that just fill up? And then I was wondering, what the heck is that? Okay, so let's grab do I have the pipe wrench? I do. And then we're going to need some pipe extractors, which have EMC. Let's go grab a couple of these. And we can also add a recipe for the ender tank. Okay, those are actually a little expensive. Unfortunate, red. Do these also have EMC? They do. We'll grab a couple of them. Thanks, B. Ender tank. Ender tank. Okay, and then we'll need probably a cauldron recipe. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Papa James. But our creature flies all the way up, then drops all the items all the way down. Yeah, you don't have to follow the bee. The bee will just the bee will always drop their items. Okay. As long as they're actually, even if they're not visible, they'll still drop all their items. Okay, fluid pipe extract. Okay, it's got the latex. Fluid pipe extract. And fluid pipe extract. Looks like she's still passed out, Papa James. Let's grab a flux point. I don't think this area is actually chunk loaded. So, and we shouldn't need this one to be chunk loaded. At least I don't think we will. This is going to be the fluid extractors. Okay, and then we set this up. Okay, and that'll... We do actually need the upgrades in there. Pipe. Energy, go for it. Oh, and these don't get the power because these are set to extract? Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, poo. All right, I guess we just power these from here. Okay, so now we're getting latex. And good. All right. I mean, it's just a flux point, right? We can do one more. And this set to fails network. And this was fluid extractor 2. Okay, so all those are powered. They're going to produce us a little bit more. I can probably put upgrades in here, huh? Energy. Efficiency upgrades. Energy upgrades, speed upgrades. Problem is I don't remember if it's in, I don't remember what mod it's in that has the upgrades. So I can never remember what they're called. Let's try speed upgrade. It's definitely not named speed upgrade. These ones, mechanism. Those are thermal. Those are pipes. Those ones. Hey, there it is. Okay, it is from industrial foregoing. All right. Industrial. So these guys add on. And all of these probably require some latex. Yeah, so we need to make a dissolution chamber. Okay, they all just require latex, so that's fine. There's our bucket of latex. Let's grab a bucket. Okay, and then we can make the latex processor. All right, excellent. This kind of makes me wonder if I should set up multiple of these, and one for making rubber and then one for using in our system. Yeah, it's not really a good way for me to do that. Bum, bum, bum. Not sure how I want to handle this. Let's grab some dirt. Let's move this thing so that it's not on top of this. Also, it had a redstone thing in it. We can actually just put this over here. Let's do that. Let's grab water. And then actually we'll keep it the same setup like that. Perfect. Okay. Let's put those things away. Okay, so we're gonna need another ender tank. We can make one. Also has EMC, so let's grab a couple of them. Doom, doom, boom. I don't think I want that many of them, but I guess we have them now. Too bad we can't. I wonder, does it retain the MBT data? So if we do this, and we do this, and we EMC it. This one and this one. Does it retain the EMC or the tank? The data there? Does not. Dang. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Well, that's fine. So we wanted black dye, and then what did I do? Like light gray, I think it was. Be sure to follow the stream if you're enjoying the content. All right, so it looks like that's probably working. I feel like it might be a little too frequent. But I suppose it was 30 minutes ago. Oh, I see. So we probably want to add some randomness to it, so it's not exactly at 30 minutes. Okay, so this was black, light gray, light gray. I think actually this should be on the white channel, so it'll end up going into the system. And I guess the next question is, should I put it into the system? Well, but then I'd have to process the latex to make the plastic, right? Yeah, and then essentially what you'd have to do, I think it's like 100 millibuckets per tiny dry rubber. So you set it to post after a certain number of messages. It does, yeah. It waits, I think it's 10 messages and at least 30 minutes. Which is how Stream Elements was set up before. But I guess I just didn't notice how frequently Stream Elements posted it. Because I phased out Stream Elements because it kept ignoring my changes. We never ended up making this guy. Oh right, because we couldn't burn diamond yet. Because we needed blazing blood to do it. It looks like this actually works. Not a lot though. We'd need like 400 chickens. I think that might be a little bit too much. We did get a blazing spawner. Hey Dweezil, how are you doing today? How close is this to our... No, it's not. All right. So if we want to put a blaze spawner over here, we'd have to put it in the wall over there. Okay. Minor detour, chat. Minor detour. Constant detours.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Hey, Max. How are you doing today? Well, this is pretty close to our mob farm, so it may actually spawn stuff in the mob farm. Okay, we got Blaze. Doing good, making dinner and puzzling. Oh, cool. Blazes won't spawn in a 1 high, right? No, they won't. Let's grab our shrinking device. Okay, so if we pick this guy up, we will have to be pretty close to it to spawn. Okay, and then we do this. I am close enough for that to spawn, right? Oh, it's gonna spawn one above and in line. So that actually should be fine. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. Although we really want it to spawn more than one. So I think we should lower it 1 block. Let's see, cardboard box. Down 1. All right, let's do this so we can walk past it. Okay. And then we should be able to get out over here. Can I still make it up there? No. Okay, that'll work. And they shouldn't spawn in those spots because it's too far away. Okay, and we are going to have to be close enough for it to spawn, though. There's an opening. That means they could possibly see us. Okay, that should be fine. Let's put the cardboard box away. Wanted to make the glass for the smeltery. So what would that be? Smeltery? Yeah, these guys. Or these ones. I guess we'll do the glass ones. All right, there we go. Now we can see the blazes. It is going to cost us a bunch of lava to do this, especially since it's only generating 1 blaze at a time. I was kind of hoping, because this was the only place it could spawn, it would spawn a little bit further over. It's also not dropping any loot, which is kind of surprising. I mean, realistically, lava is free. We just need to take the lava out of the eggs. Do we have mechanical users? Because yeah, I guess I should just do a lava egg. Okay, I didn't expect that. Okay, go down there. Let's grab a bucket. I thought I'd be able to right-click the bucket on, or right-click the lava on there like you can a bucket, but apparently you cannot. Good to know. Lava eggs are weird. Burned your toes more than once. Okay, let's grab... Oh, what happened to the light over here? I feel like it got dark. Let's put a torch over there. Maybe a torch up here just in case. Okay, so we want a lava tank. And how you doing, Dweezil? Welcome. Made the water lava amulets. Can't get the lava one to work. The water one works great. The lava amulet, you need either a... I don't remember what they're called. One of these things, a Klein star filled in. Or you need like redstone in your inventory, or glowstone, coal, or some sort of fuel from Project E, and then it'll use that fuel to generate lava. Did I have night vision? Oh, that must have been it. We actually had night vision and now it's off. Oh, because our mana ran out. Because we did have night vision. I see. Got it. Okay, we want spark augment. It's great for filling tanks and you're doing better. Still a little under the weather. Sorry to hear that. We want dispersive. Oh, in our latex thing. Okay, it's not full yet. I don't think it matters where we put this one, so we can put it on the one that's got the conversion. And there we go. That'll fill our mana up. Use your last COVID test to try and make sure. Came back with an invalid response. Oh, that stinks. So thanks. Yeah, right. Well, sorry to hear that, Dweezil. Oh, this is probably just going to constantly try and give us mana, huh? Whoops. Because our night vision's just gonna slowly drain this, I guess. Okay, good to know. So let's see. We made the extractor. We made the latex processor. We need to actually set this up. So I guess we go put this in our processing room somehow. We're up to 50,000 wheat, 20,000 seeds. Kind of want to get rid of the cloche. And we probably don't need ice. We're up to 460,000. I think that should last us a little while. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of both of these. Actually, I guess we'll hold on to that. So then this will be a perfect spot for this because it needs water. And then it just needs latex. Do I have COVID-3? Very valid answer. Okay, so that should generate us the tiny dry rubber. Perfect. Do we have crafters in this? We do. Crafter tier 1 is fine. Then it's going to need power. Let's grab a cable. We should probably raise these up one. Can you cover pipes using an aqueous accumulator? Yeah. Just an aqueous accumulator down there. Can you cover these pipes with anything, chat? Is there a way to do that? I'm gonna assume no, right? I don't think there's a facade-like thing. It doesn't look like it. We could use like an export bus or something. Your attempts to facade them have failed? Yeah. Actually, we could use a completely separate AE network for that. I like that idea. It's dumb enough to work. Okay, we want some quartz fiber cable. We want a exporter.
I am smart. S-M-R-T. I mean
And
S-M-A-R-T.
a storage bus. Another wandering trader, huh? There you are. What do you got for me? Bubble coral? Emeralds. You know what? Well, we'll grab it, okay? We'll grab it. Lily of the Valley. We'll grab all the ones you can give me. Sure. You always buy up the heads. Oh, yeah. Let's put that away, that away. Ender chest. Yeah, for now we're not going to need it. The pipes, we're probably not going to need it. Can you reset this? You can. Perfect. Those can go away. Lava egg. Those. The blast chiller. Sure. We might need those. And ice. Okay. There is a creeper. There is a creeper somewhere. You know, I think the creeper is in with the villagers. But don't I have a light source down there? He cheated and saw it in... Okay, apparently the creeper's not down here. Where the heck is that creeper? Surprise creeper, but it's nowhere to be found. What's the rainbow circuit ground? That's the controller from Applied Energistics. Thanks, yeah, no problem. Oh, it's gone? It disappeared. Okay, so apparently we have maybe something in the sky, like an opening. Might have been left from one of those stupid bees, maybe? Okay, anyways, that was interesting. All right, so we're going to raise this up. Did that just delete all my latex? That might have deleted all my latex. Rip. I don't know if it stores it or not. Oh, is Lily awake? Lily's awake. Let's give her some treats, chat. Let's give her some treats. All right, we break those guys. This is going to be storage bus. Wait, does this auto output? Does not. Okay. Think you do does lose it? Yeah, I think so too. Okay, and then we're going to do cable, cable, cable into an exporter. And then we're going to need quartz fiber. Actually, we'll put the quartz fiber up here. Oh, we don't actually have cables on this side. All right. We'll deal with that in a second. Lil wants some treats from Papa James almost half an hour ago. Hi. You're awake. You're awake. Hi. Papa James wants to give you some treats, Lil. Wants to give you some treats. All right, here we go. Here we go. Girl, no. Good girl. All right. Thank you very much, Papa James. Using your channel points to give Lil some treats. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Just love how she just looks around. She's just like, you know, there could be more, so I gotta keep looking. I gotta keep looking. There you go. There you go. Oh, is there a separate liquid exporter? Okay, applied fluid. Oh, that was the wrong button. I muted myself. I guess we could do a P2P. The occasional fifth treat when one of them is when one of them is small has gotten our hopes up for infinite bonus treats. True. Is this not gonna... Okay, yeah. External storage water. So does this work? Do I just put like a water bucket in here? Or do I need a... No. All right, well, I guess we're about to find out. Thank you. We don't need those. We needed the processor. Okay, so that clearly does not work. I mean, a P2P would definitely work, but I'm confused why... Oh, it doesn't have power, dummy. Forgot to, whoops, I forgot to connect it. Okay, so that should give it power at least. Still don't think it's gonna work, yeah. Still doesn't work. So there's the fluid storage. And there's a fluid P2P pipe. But, so apparently you can only craft with it. So, all right, let's get a couple P2Ps. And we'll do that instead of a storage bus. Okay, quartz fiber, and then we got cable, cable, cable. And then where's the P2P at? There. Meow. No, she left. She left. Okay, so that's a fluid one. And that's a fluid one. Then we want the card. Oh, but she's making her way back over here. I can hear her. Do that and that. And this should now get... Oh no, it has to be pumped into the network. Okay, so remember when I said we didn't need the pipe? Well, we did. Okay, so you go down there. The fluid P2P goes on it. 7D38, 7D38, okay. Device online, all right, excellent. And then we need to wrench it. And fluid it. Okay, I expected that to work. Oh, now it says unlinked. All right, let's reset new card and link it again. Okay, Okay, there it goes. Remember, don't die. Thanks, Omis. How you doing today? Hope you're well. Can you extract from multiple... Can you pass multiple liquids through the same pipe? You're okay at best? I'm sorry to hear that. Let's turn this off for a second. If I was to put this guy here and then extract and extract, will that work? Apparently it does. All right, well, we got a way to hide. We got a way to facade the pipes. Just cost a little bit extra 82 power. We can put all that stuff away. Well, I hope stuff can get better for you quickly, Omis. Look at that, Max. You probably missed it because you're puzzling, but I typed a norm. I looked for norm. The accelerators need FE. They need a refined storage power. So you need to use an energy acceptor and then connect applied logistics cables to them. Facade. Not likely. I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, no, these are stone ones. Okay, so then this is going to be here. Whoops. Well, that's fine. And then those ones. Brilliant. Then I guess we'll have to do that. And I guess we can do these across the top. Okay, the only problem is I wanted this to auto output. And we have power coming in from the back. Guess we could do the same thing across the top. We're going to want to disconnect both of those. Cable anchors. And then we're going to want quartz cables. Actually, I guess I could put the quartz cable there. Okay, I have no idea where I'd actually put it. Oh, okay, I put it where it was supposed to go. Good. Then we want an anchor there and an anchor there. Okay, and then we're gonna do storage bus. This is so hokey. I love it though. And then this is going to be set to only tiny dry rubber. This is going to be extract only. Oh, wait. Extract only. How you doing, True Boo? Welcome. Then we want an exporter. Just going to go here. And then a crafter. And thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Appreciate it. How are you doing today? Okay, and then we just need to have the tiny dry rubber extracted into here. Perfect. Okay, and then we want to do all external. Yep. And that. It's not crafting. Oh, there it goes. That was weird. Okay, and then how many channels does this have? This only has 4 channels. Excellent. We're going to want to cover those. You're good? You're back from college. Nice. GG. Then we want an importer. And this should just constantly make us... This should just constantly make us dry rubber. Perfect. Did you know that Fail posts stuff over to YouTube? Whoa, that's so neat, FTS bot. Oh, man. Exactly at 30 minutes too. Yeah, we definitely need to randomize that a little bit. Just checking. We could do this. I think this will be a little nicer. So then we can put another machine there when we get to it. I mean, I could put like a furnace right here, and then we could even just auto smelt the dry rubber. And what do we have for this? Oh yeah, this is the one that makes us fuel. Gotcha. How you did it. How you did it. Oh, the auto smelting? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's another one of those things, process now and process later. I don't know that it matters too much. Obviously, it's just faster stuff. One sec, Red. I'll read what you wrote. So, what is it? Dry? Yeah, I want to put this in a drawer. Okay. Actually, I guess this is fine to go here. We just can't see it at all. We need these guys. You and you. Okay, and then we wanted the dry. Just make sure everything's in there. Okay, so what are you saying? Just a second, you gotta read just which unit does the power show in AE, because it's driving you nuts that it's not showing RF. Yeah, so when you have a controller, you can change it, but otherwise it uses AE units, which is apparently half of the RF. Okay, let's put this guy away, this guy away. Let's clean out our inventory. This one as well. There you go, True Boo. Okay, we do have Blazing Blood. How is this doing? It's up to 4 buckets, and it did drop a common crate. That's a little annoying. Let's get another tank. Tank? The heck is a tank modifier? Interesting. Seared ingot tank, seared fuel tank. Ideal for metals holding 48 ingots of fluid. Retains liquid when broken. Interesting. Okay. so there's our blazing blood. Hi, Lil, you're back. Walked away just to go back to it. Let's grab one of the cardboard boxes and we can... I guess that's why I still had the thing on in my inventory. We'll turn that one off. Thought you needed the network tool for the change? Guess not. Yeah, in the old version, you needed the network tool to be able to see this screen, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, you don't need it in this one. Oh, okay, those both went in there. So we want the basin and the tank. Alright, then we can place this guy there. Fill that guy up. Okay, so now we have blazing blood in here. Didn't know you could shrink yourself. Yeah, the shrinking device is kind of neat. And then I wanted to finally do diamond blocks. We needed 4 of them, was it? And there we go. That'll use up some of that. Yeah, you'll have to, so the way it works is we have a channel that's in the Discord that lists out the connection information, but you do have to make sure that your Discord is linked to Twitch so that Discord knows you're a subscriber. And once that happens, you'll get the role that will allow you access. Didn't you need it for netherite? Did I need what for netherite? The blazing blood? We did netherite through bees or chickens. I keep saying bees. Your Felix crystal happened to mature just in time for you to not need the energy acceptor. You'll need them for a little bit, but yeah, that definitely happens. Oh wait, was this not? Oh, we need to do gold first. Got it. Oh right. You were making the other thing that goes faster. Gotcha. 4 gold blocks. Yeah, the crystal grower thingy, that's exactly the proper name, I think. Okay, there's our gold. The creeper has returned, chat. Do we just have... This is next to our... Do we just dig down till we find a creeper? Hey Jack, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Bedrock open. Yes. In the wither area. I thought I knew it needed blazing for smelting netherite. Gotcha. How you doing, Brutal? Let's put a torch in here. Good call. I was like, yeah, but stuff can't spawn at bedrock. Well, it can in our wither killer. Wrong. True. let's put that away. We can put this up here. Torches can go up there. Those things. And let's actually grab some ultimate upgrades and put them in our bag as well. Okay, so we just made the cobble gen. There we go. No, that one was not a quest apparently. Or did I already do that one? Oh, I had already done that one. Gotcha. Makes one cobble every 0.05 seconds. Just a little fast. But yeah, this was the only reason we wanted the Blazing Blood was to make was to smelt diamonds. Cobble gen tier 5. Okay, so I did have that behind it. No. Oh, okay, I see. Gotcha. Nope. Wait. Oh, that's stone, dummy. Okay, and this one's underneath it. Gotcha. And that's where I had the gold one. Understood. Okay. That's a lot of cobble, yeah. Okay, there we go. And that one should continue processing and make us gravel. All right, good. Let's get our stone back. Okay, perfect. Nailed it. All right, we finally completed one of the chapters, chat. GG. Mob measure. Ooh, a mob imprisonment tool. Nice. Now that we have access to plastic, they give us one of these. Okay, thanks. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Fluid. All right, let's make another 3 of these. And we're gonna need a way to set this up. I mean, I guess I could do just an exporter. How did I set this one up? I did an interface. Oh, nice. Our mana gets filled down here. Oh, okay. No, I did use an exporter, and I filled the other slots. Got it. Okay. So we can either do that. Well, the night vision's pretty costly mana-wise. So we don't need that anymore. We don't need those anymore. We want to set up the dissolution chamber, and I want to do a little bit more latex. Oh, yeah, because we needed to make the speed upgrades. So how much of the dry stuff do we have? We have 9 right now. Or 19. So we can make the 10 plastic. Assuming that actually works over there. Yeah, it does. Okay. Hey, you made it in. GG, True Boo. Make sure to, if you haven't played this pack before, make sure to read through this thing here. It'll talk about, you know, how you get to the end, how you get to the nether, all that good stuff, and then it also tells you to essentially just how to start the pack to walk through the portal. Some people miss that. Yeah, you're very welcome. Hope you enjoy it. We do have the watch a flowing time has been disabled. But that's the only change that I've made to the pack. mob masher. And I'm kind of tempted to just set up another one over here. Bum, bum, ba-dum. So we could set up another one kind of right next to here. Bum, 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 bum. Kind of made all this stuff pretty compact over here. Yours so low. Just a block placer and some pipes, yeah. Yeah, I know there's definitely a bunch of ways we can do it. I just like using applied energistics, and since I already have the log available out here, I figure it'd be nice to set it up this way. Yeah, I'm almost tempted. Where are we? This is all one chunk here. You took out your blood magic setup? Uh-oh. It essentially destroyed all of it, because the Morning Star takes out, if you're familiar with like the Draconic Evolution, not the hammer, but the pick, essentially, it'll take out a very, very big area. So I guess we could set this up here. I really don't like this, but we're not going to be looking at it, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, we're going to want an oak log. One of these. And then although now that I'm thinking about it, I could also use a chicken to produce the oak log as well, but it would still need a few more things, so this is fine. Not the annihilation one, but it's called pain. No. Applied plane. I was so close. It was so close. Formation. Wait, is that crafting other stuff? So it is. Guess we should put charge Sardis in the requester, so we can have a bunch of charge Sardis left. Well, while we're thinking about it, let's go set that up. Charged. Oh, it's gonna take a moment. Can I drag from GI in here? Charged. Excellent. And we're gonna want, oh, you have to do this. So 64. The batch size is 64. Okay, so that should always make it so that we have charged Sardis on hand. All right, good. So then we got this guy with that one. Okay, Okay, and then we just need more power. Such a silly setup. And then cables, and we're probably going to do the exact same thing. Just use ender tanks. And then I guess this one's going to be... We can stick with light gray, but instead of black, we do white for input into the system. And then we'll need some cables. And then we want a diamond. And white, light gray. You're officially a donut. Interesting. Right, then we got you and you. Fail to survive and fail to survive. And then these are fluid extractor 3 and 4. Okay, and then we just need to wrench it. Boom. There, and there. Okay, excellent. Okay, now we just need to decide how I want to put this in. I also kind of want it to, once it overflows, to put it in the other one. Don't think I have a good way of doing that. Actually, I guess you can based on priority in the pipes, right? So if I just connect this to here. And this is gonna do fluids. Let's grab our upgrades. Fluid. And we want to do nearest first. Oops. Nearest first and nearest first. So we need to change these as well. Oh, the upgrade counts for everything. Oh, okay. Didn't know. This looks so ugly. I love some of our setups, chat. Some of our setups look so goofy, just out of place. Okay, let's put those away. Let's put that away. Okay, so that means once this guy gets full, it'll start filling the other tank. That's perfect. So now we can, I guess, set up the exact same thing here. Oh, did I ever make the dissolution chamber? Did not. Dissolution chamber. Diamond gear. Okay, this guy and that guy. Okay, so now we can make the dissolution chamber, and we'll have one for our plastic or latex. Okay, yep, this is good here. So this is going to need to input from the top. I don't have a good way of, because we already have the cable down here, that makes this more awkward, because I won't be able to no, that won't work because it's it can't do. Can we? Actually, this could be interesting, chat. This could be interesting. So let's do, we're going to want 4 P2Ps. We're going to want a bucket. We're going to do, no, I don't want it that way. I want it the other way. Guess that means I'm going to have to break those. This one we can break easily. I guess for now we'll do that. Yeah, there's no way for me to do that without... But this doesn't have anything special on it? Does not. Okay. So we're going to do that. And then we're going to do that. And... Actually that. Yeah. That's fine. Then these will be fluids. And then we'll just need to bring power in probably around the back. Yep, we need some more quartz cables. Oh, I guess this means I didn't have to do P2P because we could literally just go around it. Oh, that's too bad. It was going to be fun, but we don't need to. Let's grab some more cables. And this one. And this one. Okay, and then we got this guy. And this one was the fluid. Okay, and then we need our memory card. And we'll connect that one with this one. And then we got our tank. And one of you. And that will be fluids. And then we have fluid input from the bottom. Oh, we left click. Yeah, left click to turn it off. And it's got latex. Perfect. There we go. A little bit convoluted, but it'll work. And then we should be able to set this to do output out the top. Fluid output, hopefully we don't get it. So let's just turn it off for right now. And then we have the item input on the top. Yep. Okay, so we need a pattern provider. Pattern provider. And then we need to name this dissolution latex. dissolution latex. Those. All right, can I place this in here? I can, perfect. Don't forget to follow fail, true. All right, I think that should be everything. All right, let's go see if we can set up a recipe for that. Wait, do I need to set that to... I don't think we'll need to change it because I don't think that recipe, or I don't think those recipes will allow anything else to go into that machine. Okay, so we needed this guy. Nope, that's pink slime. So we need another distillation chamber, and we need to make pink slime. Nether brick, we have gold, we have that. All that's correct. Okay, so if we put that in the dissolution latex and making a simple machine frame. Okay, it says it'll work. And okay, what did I miss? Or is it really that slow? It could be. Hey, it worked. Okay, excellent. All right, we want to set up the patterns for the upgrade so then we can upgrade all these machines. So it was industrial, what are they, add-ons? Yep. Do we need tier 1 and tier 2? Bucket of latex. These really aren't going to work very well, though. Probably be better to push that into a tank that it would have access to. Or get some fluid discs so we can actually tell it, or it can actually yell at us when it doesn't have enough fluid. Because right now we wouldn't know if it doesn't have enough fluid. We'd essentially just be waiting for it. Yeah, I think that'd be better. Even though I like the setup we have, it's okay, and this guy is full. Can we pick this up? Not with that, at least. What kind of tanks do we have access to? We can get this one, which is 1,000 buckets. That seems like a bit much. Mechanism tanks, 32. Um, 32 or 64. Hey Neffers, how are you doing today? I guess I'm not going to fix this, so we'll just do that. Can I take this now? Right click to drain. But I can't take, oh, do you just right click on that? You do. Okay, there we go. So we took the latex out of it. So, no drama, which is nice. Well, that's good. And actually that means I don't need this to be latex only if we take the liquid out. Ooh, that's nice. If I put that over there. Then we can walk through the cables back here. And this is called Nothing So Processing Room. Okay, so we'll need a place to set up the tanks. Haven't really set this up in such a way that it'll make this easy for us. Let's grab our laser. I was expecting to see the laser in here, but I must have thrown it into here. Mining. Laser. Uh-oh. Where'd my laser go, chat? Did I miss it? Is it in here? Is it not called a mining laser? Is it mining gadgets? There it is. Mining gadget. Okay, got it. So I guess we can open up a little area over here. Although if I do that, I need to chunk load more area for the tanks to exist somewhere. What if I go down a little bit more here? Let's go south. Okay. Do that. Can't you deal with the latex wither farts by having A2 store the liquids? That's what we're about to do, yeah. Well, so instead of, so you can't accidentally have excess leftover fluids in the liquid. Yeah, so that's what we're doing. I took the latex out, and now we're setting up tanks for applied energistics. How you doing, Ali1? There. Can you make towel grow faster? Not a clue. I remember it being a pain, but I haven't touched it in, you know, a couple versions. Still tired? Your arm is itchy? And did you get your flu shot on Tuesday? Oh, man. Let's see. We have... What's our main... Our main one is up here, I think. We could pull another one off there. Where is my network tool? Yeah, so we got the main line coming off there. So we could do the same thing and bring it in the wall over here, I guess. And then just come down right here. Yeah, I think that could work. Let's get some dense cables. We're gonna need some anchors. Okay. All right, we'll put that there just in case. We'll all have our vaccines, so it'll be worth it. I guess we could just go down with that and then dig up. Okay, where are we coming down? Over there. All right, we'll get rid of the ones on the bottom. Glad work let you stream for a bit. Was it stressful? You seem a bit tired. It wasn't too bad. It was a lot of waiting, and then essentially not a lot of work after the fact, but it went well. So that's an important part. Just like yesterday. Hi back at you. Okay, so that's all good. Let's get rid of those. Okay, so now we have channels down here that we can then pull off with P2P. So how do I want to set up some tanks? I mean, I could do this easier and just do an importer on the Ender tank and just use a liquid drive. Need to book your job. Keep missing the walk-ins and the bookings don't fit well with your routine. Dang. Hey there, Bruno. Welcome, Bruno. How was your cast? Hope everything went well. Hey there, Sally. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We play modded Minecraft. Today we're playing some Stoneblock 3. We are family friendly here, so please do watch your language. And yeah, hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you very much. Hey there, B Munch. Hey there, Kay. I can give you a little bit of a tour. We don't have much of a base, but we have our main area here, which just has the starter create stuff, and then we're actually using some ender chests to do automation for it. Hey there, Clam. Welcome. We have a Tinker Smeltery over here. We have a little bit of create setup over here with we're doing automation of A2 plates over here. So we have some of the presses all set up over here, and we're using ender chest to do automation over here as well for the crushing wheels. We have some lava generation until we got the lava eggs from chickens. These are all of our storage most of these resources are being produced by chickens. Eventually all the storage here will be produced by chickens. But right now, for example, like our nickel is not being produced by chickens, but it can be. We have a couple random items over here. We have our Botania set up over here. Ignore the latex processing, but this is our latex setup. It's all automated. We're missing this again. What the heck is going on? Okay, so I know I definitely set this one up. So somehow this block is just being removed. What the heck does that mean? How is it being removed? That's weird. Well, that means our Terra Steel is no longer automated, but it's pretty easy. We literally just put a pattern provider right there. But yeah, we have an area down here which is generating our mana. Then the mana is getting put into this pool, and then this pool is dispersing it to all the other pools. So it's just a hidden area down there. We were automatically producing living stuff. We had a very, very, very simple setup over here for chickens, which is literally just a couple roosts. I was gonna put all the chicken stuff over here, and then I decided not to. Let's see what else. We have a little bit of a mob farm over here. Dug a hole because it was fun, exactly. I actually really like this mob farm. So in this mod pack, they have two types of dirt. They have delightful dirt and keep wanting to call it cursed earth because that's the old name, and dreadful dirt. And so the dreadful dirt spawns hostile mobs, and the delightful dirt spawns passive mobs. And in both cases, we have these vector plates pushing mobs into the mob crusher, and yeah, and then they all get killed, and we get a bunch of resources from all the mobs, and we also get a bunch of XP from all the mobs as well. But yeah, it's really nice. How delightful. Exactly. But yeah, it is very, very modded Minecraft. I think there's a couple hundred mods in this one. This one is called Stoneblock 3 ! Pack for details. We have access to this storage over here in our applied energistics. So we currently have 272 wither skeleton skulls. So the wither skeleton skull, or wither skeletons, are actually spawning from a spawner that's up on the roof that we can't see. We can turn this off, and all that means is it makes this side dark, which the delightful dirt requires it to be bright. Dang it. And then, so we make the delightful dirt side bright. Here, I can take off our night vision. I'll make it easier. Just need to wait the 10 seconds for our night vision to go away. So this side becomes all dark, and then that side becomes all light. I guess we can't see it from over here. Then pipes to a controller. Yeah, so I did it similarly. I was trying to get to be able to see that. I guess it's probably easier to see with the night vision. Yeah, so there's our wither skeleton spawners way up there. And so the delightful dirt, it does randomly grow grass, and so we have a dispenser over there that just pushes water in there every, I don't know, couple minutes or something. So we have this thing to turn stuff back on, and that just makes it, again, light over here and then dark over there. Pretty straightforward. But yeah, so Neffers, that's how I have this set up over here. These guys all have roosts behind them. So you can actually see all the chickens here that are producing our resources. But I'm actually using, there's this upgrade for functional storage that's polar. So this essentially makes it like you have a hopper on the back of it. Just pulls stuff directly in, so I didn't need to use pipes. What do you got? Pufferfish? And lily pads, I guess. Okay. Marson, cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Emeralds. All right, give me your lily pads and pufferfish for some reason. Good job, bot. Yeah, it tells you right there, Marson. Lily is a little older, or she's 17 years old. 17 years old. Okay, so we want to do a storage bus. Kind of think a fluid storage drive would just be better though, but not sure.
Snack time!
And it's time to give her a treat too. Lily, are you awake? Lily? Hey, are you awake? I guess she's awake. How you doing, Martini? Welcome. All right, let's give Lil some treats. Let's give Lil some treats. Thank you very much, Martini. So this bed right here is a heated bed, and so she loves it, especially when it gets cooler, which it has been. So she just hangs out in there, just sleeps away the day, as always. But yeah, this is the cutie Lily. The cutie that is Lily. And chat has the ability to give her treats via channel points. He's looking up at me like, what the heck? Give me the treats already. Alright, here you go, Lil. Here you go. Good girl. These treats coming from Martini, alright? One more. You got it. Whoops. Fell into my chair there. Exactly. Exactly. All right. Thank you very much, Martini. Appreciate it. You'll try to remember that next time? Yeah. It was a pretty neat setup to be able to just put to not need pipes, essentially. Okay, we're going to do storage bus on the tank, and then we just need to push from the tank into that. If we're going to do P2P, we're going to need some more controllers. We defeated the boss in the pack. Nope. That's what we're working on today. How you doing, Mr. Hyena? How do I want to set this up? It could go out 2 more because it can do 7. Doing all right? Glad to hear it. Let's grab our network tool. So we could set up P2P on these lines as well. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's see, we're gonna need a few more. I think with these ones, we're gonna just put them straight on the controller. Then I don't need as much room. Alright, and let's grab some cables. The only problem with putting them straight on the controller means that we don't get to see, how many channels are in use as easily. We need facades. Okay, and then we need a memory card. Alright, we'll use this guy. I didn't connect. Yeah, I don't know if I want to put one there or not. Okay, so we need to use... How do I want to do this? So I was thinking I'd have this here with just the tank on top so that it'll just auto output. And then we'd have storage bus either on underneath or behind. Yeah, I guess we can just put it right behind it. What the heck is that? Oh, interesting. Okay, let's just close this up. What's the recipe for the Project E table? I don't remember. I don't remember. I can take a look in a moment. Let's see, we want some cables. Now you're past this, but Rainbow Furnace and all the furnaces are content with a roost of 16 10 by 10 coal chickens converted to coal blocks. Early game 200k RF per tick. Rainbow Furnace. Oh, from the Iron Furnaces mod. I think you had mentioned the Rainbow Furnace before, and I was thinking of the old extra utilities rainbow generator, and I was like, that's such a pain to set up. But I see now that that's not what you were talking about. I guess we're just gonna do this. I'm not really sure how I want to set this up, so we're just gonna ignore the dense cable. And grab a P2P. Because it is a pain to set up, yeah. Didn't mean to put that away. Dense. Okay, and then this guy, connect it. Alright, so then we got the latex down here. Perfect, and this will be extract only. Which may actually cause problems. Okay, so you wanted to see the Project E table. So we have this one. So it requires the silverfish that we need to kill. I'm assuming you get 1 per kill. So we need to kill it 4 times. And then the other part is neutronium. Excuse me. Which is not very expensive. Yeah, it's just going to require nether stars, which we can dupe at this point. So not very expensive to get that. And then I'm assuming this is just going to take a lot of waiting. So the table itself is not very expensive. It has a lot of pieces to it, but it's not too bad. The biggest cost is the silverfish heart, and it's still something that I don't know yet as to what it will, what it will do to try and kill us. The tablet's a little bit more expensive. Yeah, it requires singularities, so the tablet we won't be getting to anytime soon. But we already have the MK2, so we can duplicate anything that has EMC right now. So hopefully that answered your question there. Just zoom in on Lily's backside as usual. Okay, let's grab some facades. We can close this up. Welcome, time consumer. Those guys and those guys. Okay, so now we have access to latex. At least the singularities in this pack are more forgiving. Oh yeah. What makes them more forgiving? Times of EMC farm did you have going? The only thing we have right now is just emeralds. And this is the only way I have access to EMC at the moment, is through the MK2. Less items for Singularity. Gotcha. Hey Zoid, welcome back. How was I'm assuming it was a trip. How was your trip? Nice, nice. Okay, let's set this up again, because now it has latex in the recipe. It was a trip and it was amazing. Nice. Very glad to hear that. Yeah, I know. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna take a break. That one. We wanted to do all the add-ons. That was a tier 1. Then we want to do a tier 2. We don't have access to sugar. Bam, bam, bam. We don't have access to glass panes. All right, here's all those, and then processing. I don't entirely know what the processing pattern is. Okay, so there's all those. So these go in the dissolution. All right, and then we have crafting patterns. Okay, so now if we want to do add-on, I guess we'll do speed upgrades first. I kind of imagine we have to do both, and I'd like to see if that works, if it holds off on the second one. They're both scheduled. Oh. Because I no longer have the fluid input. Yeah. We need to tell it that it can input the fluid from the top. Perfect. Yep, that looks perfect. Exactly what we want to see. So we got the speed and the speed. Yeah, we're going to take a break. So first we upgrade. Okay. So it's either or. Whoops. It's not both, it's either or. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So we don't need the add-on tier 1. So we're going to want 6 of those. We're going to want 6 of those. And we're going to want probably 7 of them. We don't have enough latex. Okay. But that's the main reason we switched to using liquid in the system, because it'll actually tell us when we have enough latex or not, which is great. They don't stack, so you'll have to look at the other augments. Kitty, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. How was the rest of your cast? I was watching you scrape crap out of the pizza oven. But welcome, Kitty. Welcome, readers. We are family friendly here, and we play modded Minecraft, a lot of modded Minecraft. We're just about to take a break, but I can give you guys a quick little tour. But hope everybody had an awesome time over with Kitty. Playing some food truck simulator. You're watching Kitty's amazing driving, which clearly she did not run over any pedestrians. Such a great game. I'm glad you enjoyed it. But yeah, welcome on in. Like I said, my name is Fail to Survive. We play modded Minecraft. We're currently playing a mod pack called Stoneblock 3. Just been out for a little while. This is probably my favorite part of the pack so far, is this mob farm here. We have delightful dirt on one side, and then we have dreadful dirt on the other. So we have the hostile mobs, get killed over there, and then the passive mobs get killed over here. And we have light sources, so the delightful dirt requires light, and then the dreadful dirt does not. So they're dark over there, and we can turn stuff off by flipping the switch. And so that turns the mob mashers off, the fans off, all that good stuff. And so then we can turn it back on, and then that's dark over there. We do have night vision on, so we have this pendant, which gives us night vision. Did you miss Twitch spawn already? We weren't live this morning, or we weren't live earlier. Soldier, how you doing today? But yeah, so then all the items get shoved into here, which make their way over to this draw network or into the trash. So it's a lot of fun. Did a tour, then got distracted, ignored break again? Yeah, always. And then the delightful dirt does spawn grass, and that prevents the delightful dirt from working. So we have a dispenser of a water bucket over there that's timed to go off every like 2 minutes or so. And so it'll pour water to get rid of the grass. So it's a completely automated farm, which is just awesome. Just very, very cool. Oh, that's why they can fight right there. There's no vector plate. I'm missing a vector plate right there. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Either that or the vector plate gets turned off because of the redstone or something. I don't know. Okay, well, anyways, so that's our mob farm. It's definitely my favorite part. We have our tinker setup over here. This was our early game create setup, and now we've automated it using ender chests. So this means if we want to cook something, say plastic, for example, if we tell it to cook it, it's going to drop the plastic here, and it's going to cook it through create with the fans, and then it'll suck up the output once it's done, like that, go into our system. We have crushing wheels over here, again automated using ender chests. We have our applied logistics processors being automated over here. We haven't touched our mechanical crafters in a long time. We also have our items coming from chickens over here. So you can see the chickens all back here. They're producing a bunch of items for us, and then the drawers in front of them are sucking out the items. So it just gives us tons and tons of items. With the exact place, can't be placed on the floor, it just pops off. Yeah, apparently something's going on with my area, because there used to be a processing pattern thing right here, and it's gone now. It's just disappeared. So I don't know how that is, because we used to have TerraSteel automated right here, and it's just gone. But this is our Botania area. Ignore the latex processing. It still makes me chuckle. But that's set up over here. I almost want to add another breaker so that we get rid of the strip stuff. We can just toss the strip stuff away. Anyways, so this is our Botania area. We have a couple endo flames, which are being fed via chickens. Just tons of coal, and we just dump coal blocks. And the endo flames, they all fill the spreaders up, which I should probably replace those with the the other spreaders. These ones, the Elven mana spreaders, but probably don't really need to. We also have runes completely automated, which was awesome. It was really neat to set up. So say we want a rune of earth, we just click that, everything gets dropped. It completes, or well, I guess it takes a moment to complete. And then eventually, what's going on? Okay, something didn't work. You're messing stuff up for me, game. Rune of Earth. What are you missing? Mushroom, block of coal, stone, mana steel, mana powder. That all looks correct. Oh, I see. The demagnetization coil here actually prevents this from working. Okay, let's pick that up for the moment. Place that back down. Okay, that should be fine. All right, and there we go. And then it finishes crafting and puts the runes back in. This one was kind of neat to set up. You post what you made for dinner, but someone around here wouldn't be happy. Interesting. Wonder if that happens on server reset. You've seen some peeps play. They too had pop-ups just like that in single player. Interesting. Yeah, not sure. We have lava generation. We also have some villagers over here specifically so I could get mending. We did get silk touch as well, but that wasn't the main purpose for the villagers. What else? What else? We have a lot of automation. I see. I don't know if fish would be upset with you eating other fish as long as you're not eating fish, right? We have our reactor, which is powering everything. It's only blazing, but it produces, you know, like 10k RF per tick, so it's plenty for now. And then we have our little automation room over here. Exactly, Max. So anything else I can show you? Down here was the Botania setup. This is the behind the scenes of the Botania setup. So we're using a sub network of applied logistics to power the automation for the living rock and the living wood over here. And so it fills up these draws, and then once these are full, it stops. I guess that's it. I guess we can go on break. Chat's gonna yell at me more. Although we do have down here, we do have latex being stored down here. And we also just set up a blaze spawner over there to give us blazing blood. You know, all the nice stuff, all right, let's go stand in front of our mob farm, watch stuff die, and we'll take a break, chat. We'll take a break. I'll do it. All right. So we do try to take a break every 2 hours. I usually delay it, you know, quite a bit, and then chat yells at me. You know how it goes. But we will be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being amazing. Make sure you click that follow button if you haven't done so already. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Did you redeem the Enderman naming? You did. Yep. Just gonna fly. So we could just do something like this and then come back. This actually went much faster than I thought it would. Ooh. I was about to say, I'm about to die. Whoops. uh, 43,000. Bless you. All right, here we go, chat. Ooh, Katsu. Okay, so there is the box. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Whoops. What the crap? Come on, come on, come on. Go! Yes! 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 Yeah, look at... Oh my god. Very nice. Very nice. I may have deleted the brown dye. Alright, well, we're dead anyways. Oh, so I see. You're turning into Adamowski now? Got it. Okay, we can survive this. We can survive this. Oh no, destroy. Alright, good luck. No! Nether jellyfish are so dangerous. Yeah, sister. Alright, and then we want to go up here. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing well. Doing well. Whoops, I missed. Okay, that was quite a few mobs spawned there. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. We didn't see the death, only heard it. Just pretty nifty, huh? Alright, welcome back, chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out during that break. Hope you guys enjoyed those clips. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, hope you guys enjoyed watching the all the passive mobs just meet their maker in the form of a mob masher. I still think that's a lot of fun. Okay, so what were we working on? We were making plastic, which means latex. We were making the add-ons, right? Yeah. So we need those, and then what do we make? Processing and speed. The mob masher made them. Technically, they met their ender. Yes. Okay, and then I'll do that. Make a few of them. Let's go over this way. And I'm assuming I can put the processing upgrade in here. I don't know what the processing upgrade in this thing will actually do. But it accepts it. Okay, and then we want to go over to the Botania area. Finally, you remove the mess of chests. Nice, GG. Okay, so these guys are going to get all upgrades. All right, and then we got these ones. Can we right click? We cannot. All right, so this should produce more latex. Oh, I forgot the machine that actually produces the dry rubber. We're gonna need to put upgrades in that one as well. Yeah, so this guy, we need to put upgrades in that. Oh, look at that. We're gaining holy cow amounts of latex. Okay, so we needed a processing tier 2, an efficiency tier 2, speed tier 2. You, and you. All right. Oh yeah, that definitely produces a lot more dry rubber each time. You can't upgrade the common black hole units or tanks, can you? Apparently not. Interesting. You have to make the tier you want. Oh, okay. Okay, so that should make us a lot more plastic. And then once our tank actually fills up, this guy down here, once this fills up, it should make even more plastic faster. Cool. All right, so that was plastic. We needed plastic to make the enchantment extractor. Which means we need to set up a recipe for this guy, which was the pink slime. Right. Okay, we're not there yet. We need to make a mob slaughter factory. Okay. Set up recipes for these. Looks like Lily has returned. Whenever I go on break, she usually just stands right next to me and just stares at me. It's just kind of like, hey, you could give me food right now, you know. We don't have a good way of doing this. Because if I turn this off, this turns off all the lights, and turns off the mashers. Essentially what I want is we need a lever that just controls the lights, and then a lever that controls the mob mashers. Because I don't think... I don't think this would work. Sure, a tier 8 range upgrade, sure. I want another speed upgrade. And by speed upgrade, I of course meant efficiency upgrade. And then we want a flux point. Fail to survive. And you and you. Okay, so we got some liquid meat. We even got a little bit of pink slime. Oh no, did I just... Okay, thank goodness. I didn't turn this off, so stuff we broke might have been deleted. Whoops. Apparently I had 2 flux points in my inventory already. Okay, so there we go. That'll produce us a little bit. We just kind of have to hope that this is going to attack some of the mobs before they get to the mob masher. I mean, before they get to the mob masher. We could also change it. So let's see. We could change this one to be sorted like that, and that should prevent the mob masher from killing any of them. And then everything will go into here. Yeah, there you go. Tons of it. So we want a redstone link and a lever. What's the thing on the top? Oh no, that was vector plates, wasn't it? Vector. I'm assuming it was a fast one. All right, let's see. Does that turn it back on? It does. Okay. All right, let's also turn it off for a moment so I can check this out. Oh wait, the vector plate is fine. So it was just the angle we were looking at it. It looked like it wasn't there. Maybe? I don't know. Don't know. Okay, so this makes more sense. So now we have this thing handles the lights because it's got a little light thing on it, and then the mob masher has the sword on it. Suppose we could even just put a mob masher in it. Make it even more clear. GG red. Okay, we can turn that back on to delete stuff. So we got our liquid meat and pink slime. Now, how do I want to set this one up? Isn't there a fluid drawer? Fun. What was the thing? Yeah, fluid drawer. There is, yeah. So we could do that instead, and that'll make things even simpler. It can hold 2.3 buckets, 2.3 billion buckets. This guy, the main fluid drawer. So it's the same, but just with buckets, I guess. Should this be made out of oak planks? And then we'll do one of these just in case. Okay. Fluid. Okay, so these don't have a color on the outside. And if you right click it, it doesn't tell you how much, all right? Bum, bum, bum. Let's see, turn these off, pink slime out the top and meat out the right. It will when it holds stuff? Yeah, that's what I assumed. So 32 buckets by default. Fun. Oh yeah, we can hold 4. So yeah, now you can hold 2.1 billion buckets. Such a crazy amount. So how do I want to set this up? We could put this just on top of this guy and have it just output into it. Seems simple enough. You're off by 200. Oh, what? Were you? Let's make sure we turn this off for the moment. A measly 200 million. Problem is we don't have any room left on our wall here. I mean, I guess it's not going to hurt anything to put them up here. Alright, we got these guys. So then we lock them. And then we connect them. So I'm assuming that now means this has access to everything it does. So then we put this guy here. We're going to push at the bottom. We're going to push at the bottom. And then we just need upgrade, upgrade, upgrade with power. Okay, so then we turn that on. And now we should just kind of randomly get pink slime and liquid meat. Yep, awesome. Boom, boom, boom. All right, easy peasy. That then means we don't really need this anymore. We could put this latex into a drawer, but I guess since I already have it set up. I don't know. I guess we're gonna just set that up as another system down there. We're not gonna hold 32 buckets of it though. I mean, we're not gonna hold 2 billion buckets though. I don't know how much I wanna hold. But we'll pick this guy up, pick this guy up, put this guy down, and then we'll have these in here. Can I output this? I can. Actually, you can output this the same way, right? You can just wrench it. Copper upgrade. Yeah, I don't know what kind of upgrade we'll do. We'll do something, but so if we just do a netherite, multiplies the block storage by 32. 32 by 32 is a lot. This one is by 8. Oh, fluid storage is by 4. I didn't see that. By 16. 32 by 16 is 320 kind of times 2. So what's that, like 480 or something? Maybe 500? 500 buckets seems like a lot. 512, okay. So that means divided by 4, is that right? All right, yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe just a copper one, because then that'll do 128 buckets. That definitely seems like enough. Okay. Do we need a fluid terminal then? Let's see, where is our... all the square numbers, you know? Math is tough. Okay, so we got 7 channels going in. It's got 15 channels on it. So that means there's already 8 channels above. And that's mostly because of the drives, I guess, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh, because of the wireless. Oh, we can move the wireless. Oh, and then there's an exporter back here too, right? Let's go ahead and move the wireless. That was weird. I didn't expect to hear that noise. What did I just remove? 2 facades. Okay. Okay, let's grab some cables. And by some, I mean 2. All right, I'll expand this out just a tad. And the requester can go over here. Okay, so now we want to do a fluid terminal. Let's see, fluid term, no, terminal. Oh wait, can you see fluids in here? You can, okay, so I didn't need another terminal. All right, good to know. Let's go ahead and put this guy here. We don't even need boosters in it. In Minecraft, that makes more sense. What, the 2 to the 9? Doesn't make more sense to me. It's going to take me a little while to get used to this. All right, so we can see liquid meat and pink slime. So I need to change the thing downstairs, I guess. Let's see. This guy here. I guess we're going to turn that off. Extract only. Oh, I never connected it. Okay, okay. I was wondering. So we want this guy with you. We'll lock it. Guess that means this could be, this doesn't matter the direction then. Nuggets to millibucket ratio as an integer, essentially. Oh yeah, that makes perfect sense. It's just what I was thinking. Okay, so let's come back up. Round numbers. Well, they confused me when they changed the ingots to, or in the smeltery, they changed it to be 100 millibuckets instead of 144. That just really confused me, really messed with me. Hey, Large Hog, how are you doing today? Okay, so this is the... hey, Large Hog, how are you doing today? This is... We were trying to make the... the enchantment extractor so that I could make some sort of ranged weapon to attack the silverfish spawner, or the silverfish mother. And that's what we're working on today. Let's go ahead and reset this guy. Because it doesn't need to be latex only now.
FBI, open up!
The FBI is here. How you doing, Mr. Heartstomper? Welcome, welcome. Okay, now we can make the one that requires pink slime, which was this guy, which was the advanced machine frame. And it knows how to make everything. How are we making netherite scrap?
Hello there.
Hey there, Mr. Heartstomper. How are you doing today? Do we have debris? We do not. So how do you make netherite scrap? What are you doing? We have 177 though. Also, how do I have 177 netherite scrap?
Hacks.
Exactly. Oh, it must have been from going through the lava, I guess. Must have been the lava. What's the best launcher to use for Stoneblock? I don't know. I use the Feed the Beach launcher to download it, and then I use MultiMC to play it. And cheers, Large Hog. Thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, you gotta give me a moment, Large Hog. I don't notice it immediately usually. You were using the FTB app to download Stoneblock 2, then you spoke to someone, they said use Prism Launcher, and you get to like almost the last part and it gets not responding. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I don't use the Prism Launcher myself, so I'm not sure, but I heard the Prism Launcher is just like MultiMC, right? But maybe there's some sort of setting you have to change, or who knows. Prism is a fork of MultiMC, gotcha. Long way round is use a combiner with the dust to get debris, then scrap from that, yeah. Yeah, that's why I don't understand what, if I have it or not, you know? Cheers, Large Hog. But I think the reason I got all that, or the way I got all that, was going through the nether area over here, and collecting chests. That's my assumption. What do you mean by a fork of MultiMC? It means it was created off of MultiMC. So there's another app called MultiMC, which changed to not be able to download Feed the Beast and CurseForge packs because they're not allowed to license-wise or API-wise. I don't know exactly the reasoning, but they changed it to Prism, or rather, somebody created Prism, and then they essentially just re-added it. Is what I assume, but again, I haven't looked into it. Okay, we got the pattern table, and we're going into the dissolution chamber. And now we can make the enchantment extractor. Okay, you're missing nether bricks. Keep on it to move to the side. Nether bricks. Debris and scraps are in your loot chest from raiding the nether dungeon. There you go. Nice. Do we have nether bricks in here? Do not. Thank you, Max. All right. Now we can make the enhancement or enchantment extractor. And I don't even need it now, but we have it. Let's put this guy over here while he's just hanging out. You prefer 405? Congrats. Fail to survive. Enchantment extractor. Okay. Then we're going to want some chests. Diamond chests. Diamond chest seems fine.
Snack time!
Snack time. Large hog cheers. Appreciate it. Created instead of 404. How would that make sense? You're not creating anything. Let's see, you want to pull from the top. And then we want to push out the side. Nope, that's not correct. We want to pull from the top. And then this one's going to go out there. And this one will also go out there. Right. The 404 error in the bot message, but it says win not found. How would 405 created make sense? That's what I'm saying. Or are you saying you'd rather win and 405 would mean you win? And isn't it 205? Why would 400 be a created? 400 is like a restriction, isn't it? Anyways, I don't know. All right. Let's give Lily some treats from Neffers. Mr. Heartstomper attempted to make a joke, and I think they failed. All right. Hi, Lil. Hi. Who was it? It was Neffers, right? Yeah. Neffers wants to give you some treats. Neffers wants to give you some treats. Yeah. All right. These treats, Lil, coming to you from Neffers, okay? Don't worry, I didn't drop anything. All right, can you back up? Come on, over here. Is he drooling all over the carpet? Girl, well. All right, thank you very much, Neffers. Which one, a 200 for a success? There's a couple different 200s. Where'd her tail go? Nowhere. She was just born that way. Think Sally won? She was just born without a tail. It's just the type of cat she is. Or the breed of cat, I suppose. All right. So bow. I was thinking about a tinker's bow. But maybe instead we just do a regular one. And we just get some enchantments for it. And then we can actually remove the enchantments and all that. Nope, no gifts, rogue. Okay, let's do retrieve. And these ones. Okay, we got a power 4, power 4, power 3, Ooh. It's a Tinker's Bow. Neat. Do subs end at midnight or the time it was subscribed? I don't know. Probably the time it was subscribed would be my guess. I think they last 30 days. We need books. Alright, so if I put books in here, it gets sucked in. Yep. Okay, and then we put bows in there. Alright, easy peasy. When did you subscribe? Who knows? What's going on? Why did you stop? Didn't we tell it push to the left, push to the left? Excuse me? Why is this? What? It only uses like the first couple slots of the chest? Okay. Guess we can use a pipe. Sure. Where the heck is our... Oh, wrench is on me. Okay, weird. Time of the subscription is not accurate because Twitch. Okay, infinity, punch, punch. I'm breaking, flame, power 4, power 4. Okay. Alright, so then we want to combine all these. Let's go over to our enchantments, or to our XP. Okay, so we got power 4, power 4. We got punch and punch. And then infinity power. It's really hard to use your prime subs to continue to streak. Yeah, I have noticed that. Flame and I'm breaking. Okay, we need 23 levels. Alright, there we go. There's our bow. Can you shoot without arrows? You can. Is there a quick draw? There's quick charge, which is for reloading a crossbow. Alright, and then I guess we also need... So we should probably get strength and resistance if we can. Strength. Strength 2. Do we know how to make elf glass? We don't. And mana glass is no longer craftable either. So that means this thing's no longer connected? Yeah, device offline. Is that because... Is this chunk just not saving or something? Because I feel like we fixed this the other day too. All right, let's go back to small mode. It's just missing a cable here too. So strange. Best info you can give is that you subbed on the 22nd of the month. You decided to start supporting fail. I don't think there's anything more granular you can find than that, as in the hour. Interesting. Both of those, and then normal size. And put that stuff away. Okay, so that means this should be working the way that we expected. Yeah. So now all the liquid's gone over here. Because apparently this is already filled up again. So maybe we do store more. I don't know. Do you think we'll need more than 128 buckets of liquid? And if you manually renew, that info is also useless. Because clearly it even filled up 128 buckets pretty quick. If we put another copper, that'll go times 4, so that'll be 512, right? I don't know. We'll just store more. And then the dry rubber. Wait a minute. We only have 6 dry rubber. That means I messed something up. Oh, I never put the importer back in? Yep, never put the importer back. By the time you're done, it'll be the same as another upgrade, essentially. All right, there we go. That'll fix that. Perfect. All right, let's put that back. Okay, that'll empty out eventually. So wait, 4 times 4, that is 16, and is that the same as the netherite? The netherite is 16. You don't think you get an email with your Prime sub? True, true. Imagine supporting fail just says today. Had to get food out. We'll have to see. Yeah, I think that is true. Yeah, I don't think I got an email for using my Prime sub. Bonk? What are we bonking? And a hydrate as well. Cheers, Mr. Heartstomper. Bum, bum, bum. Just life. Thank you, Mr. Heartstomper. Okay, so when we had the bow, I was trying to make the elf glass, and we were trying to make the mana glass. Gotcha. All right, so we wanted to make a bunch of mana glass. Yep, this just works. Excellent. So that means I never set up the portal. Yeah, it looks like I didn't set up the portal. Is this like on a chunk border? It is on a chunk border, so I wonder if that could be the reason. Did you make any of the Project E-rings? No. No email for the 22nd? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that yet, because that feels like that's going to be a bit more OP than I want at the moment. But we're going to find out whether we die, you know? Bum, bum. You'd need silverfish hearts. That's what I'm... Oh, to even make the rings? Gotcha. I was gonna say that's why I need to kill the silverfish thing, but I think I understand you. Yeah. For the OP armor and stuff. Yep. Okay, so there's those. So then we want to do wart, blaze powder, glowstone. Wart, blaze, glowstone. How long does it last? Minute 30? You know, maybe it just makes sense to make a bunch of the necklaces. Oh, but they have to be in our necklace slot. And I only have one neck. Why can't I put several necklaces on? You know, that makes sense, doesn't it? Because you're not Mr. T. Strength and resistance, which was iron and leather. Iron and leather. Is there a machine or something you can use to right click or auto use an item? The way I did it was using a dispenser. The other way you could do it is through a create deployer. The range of the well of suffering, no, not offhand. Okay, so that'll give us strength and resistance. Try to dispenser, but it shot out that... Oh, copy paste tool. Yeah, I doubt you're going to find one that'll do that. Okay, so we have these. Probably also have the enchanted golden apple on us. Do we have more? We do not. Can we craft them? We cannot. Okay. Do we need anything else, chat? I think we're good. Let's go try to kill our first mother silverfish. Let's get ready to fumble. Okay. This one, and this one, and this one. Alright. Apparently there were a couple explosions in here. Alright. So do we just toss them on? No. Do we right click them on? Yes. Oh, I forgot to bring the other piece. This thing, the catalyst. Ritual. This guy. Can we make those as well? No, you have to find them in the end city. Great. All right. Here goes nothing, chat. I don't know. Let's just get the enchantments on. Oh my goodness. Oh good. Oh my goodness. It's right on top of me. Okay, so the mother silverfish spawns silverfish as you would expect. Okay, it doesn't... Oh, I was gonna say it doesn't seem to hurt very much, but I guess it does. Whoops, wrong button. I was just gonna say, how the heck did that... Okay, it seems like as long as I focus on the mother silverfish, it's not too bad. We just need to make sure our health stays. We have slow fall. Interesting. No, we just lost our sword. Well, that means there's a thief silverfish. Yeah, right there. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's make sure we got these going. Can you leave me alone, please? Ouch. Okay, another enchanted golden apple, apparently. Oops, I keep going there for my bow. Oh my goodness. Where's the silverfish at? Okay, so we need to take out the little... Oh, they just stole my bow again. Cheaters! Okay, at least getting the bow back is not too bad. Yeah, the smite ring feels cheaty. Again, you play however you like. You know, there's nothing wrong with people doing that, because I've seen people use that before. Because it literally just has like infinite arrows, and it shoots super quick. But it also looks like the mother silverfish isn't anywhere near as dangerous as I expected. So after we kill it once, we'll probably end up using it. Although it could also be that we have resistance. How you doing, Official Void? Welcome. Oh good, the shielding one. Alright, and here we go, chat. And GG. We got our first mother silverfish kill. I don't understand how I'm supposed to kill these ones that have shielding. It's just like they ignore it for a while. Good, me? I'm doing well. Doing well, thanks for asking. Alright, GG, chat. We came a little close, I guess, a couple times to dying, but mostly we were fine. What do you got? Nautilus shells? Chat was asking how you get Nautilus shells. This is how you get Nautilus shells, clearly. Wah, wah. Okay, emeralds. Just going to continue hardcore all the mods 9. Nice. Well, hope you have fun with it. Let's grab those. Don't really care about any of the other ones. Let's do these. Okay, so we got one. We do need to make, what was it, 4 of these? Or we needed 4 of these to make the, to make the transmutation table. So that means we're going to need to get ourselves more shards. Oh, this is interesting. So you use a heart and you get a heart back. Oh, okay. I kind of assumed that you wouldn't get the heart back. Okay. So we need to get into ethereal slates. Wait a minute. How do you get a dragon egg? Do you find a dragon egg in the end area? We didn't find one of them. Assumed. Make it? I can't. We just looked for it. Or you're saying go to antimatter? That seems awful. Probably not something I'm gonna do. What is my favorite mod pack? I don't know. I really enjoyed Project Ozone 2 and 3. I really enjoyed FTB Infinity Evolved, which is an old one. I really enjoy Mad Pack 4. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that I have a favorite mod pack. Only way you found it was making it? Oh, that's unfortunate. Cause yeah, I don't think, well, I guess I've never gone the route of doing that one. Making antimatter. Yeah, cause it required you to set up a reactor thing, right? Yeah. For you, it's all the mod specs? Oh yeah? Cool. Nice. And maybe, emphasis on maybe, adding a security terminal to your A2 setup may prevent the pop-offs. We have a security terminal because you need one for wireless due to the server restart. While doing the research, there's conflicting evidence for this being a solution. Sometimes the cause of the problem, so you're not the wiser. Gotcha. I could try removing the security terminal because now that we have our wireless connected to our system, I don't know that we still need it. If you haven't started with Mechanism, it's a long way. Yeah, that's what I would expect. And I've never made a Mechanism reactor, and I know kind of in general it's pretty expensive. Let's see, as well as dangerous. Okay. So yeah, if we remove the security terminal, can I still use? Okay, no. So you need the terminal to use your wireless, because this is how you link it. Requires a boatload of polonium and plutonium, yeah. Well, thanks for looking, Nefers. Appreciate it. Not at all dangerous, just don't set the use rate too high, which there are indicators for. just in case you set up an observer disconnect, which takes 2 seconds. Not as dangerous as it's made out to be, just daunting. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I've never done it, so it would take quite a bit. So that must mean that other piece is right about here or something. Yeah, so both of them are on the chunk border for both of the cables to be removed. All right, and then we need, I guess that means the dirt got picked up. Your favorite is the mechanism suit? Oh yeah. Is big scary, but a hazmat suit cancels out the radiation. Yeah, I guess I'm mostly just not interested in you know, just following a tutorial to set up a mechanism reactor. I don't know. And it kind of feels like that'd be what I'd have to do. All the mods 8, you don't need it, but certain upgrades said. Oh, the mechanism armor. So that does seem like that's required though, because you need these cold shards and the other shards to summon the dragon, or not the dragon, the silverfish thing. I suppose once you get one egg, then what about the Project E still have, yeah, this guy, the tome. Indus Pro red matter. Wow, but then the transmutation tablet would require, yeah, so essentially be end game, very, very end game to try and get the egg from the tome of knowledge. You can dig out other parts to find more shards, yeah. And the storage scanner only has a radius of 20 blocks. Looks like it might not even exist. Oh no, it does. But I heard it's good though. Yeah, it's been fun. It pushed me a little bit into Create because I hadn't done much with Create before, but what I ended up doing was just, you know, a couple things of Create and then kind of shying away from it. And then I ended up setting up like thermal expansion and mechanism to do a lot of the other stuff. But these 4 chests here are Create stuff for automation. Cute cat. I agree, she is adorable. Excuse me. What happened to the bottles? What are they called? Botania, these guys, flasks. I'm gonna keep those in our bag. But yeah, I guess that means we have to go through. Oops, that's the wrong one. We have to go through and go through a couple more of the dungeons just to get enough shards. We'll need at least how many more? Your preference is refined storage? Nice. We need another 32 warm and another about 32 cold to at least get to the transmutation tablet. And then maybe we'll want to start with blood magic as well. Does it say anything about the dragon egg anywhere in these? Yeah, clearly it wants you to go to polonium. The fission reactor is much too complex to describe here. Luckily, there's a very good wiki page. None of these are important, though. It's needed for the singularity, which is what matters. You only need 3 for a singularity. Wow, okay. But yeah, so it's definitely required. So it's gonna force me into it. It's gonna force me into it. It does look like it kind of tells me what to do, though. You know, other than this part, I guess. It doesn't even tell me how many I need. It's just like, here are the items you need. Figure out how to put it together by looking at the wiki. Your setup is small. Have a lot of setups into one to get the fuel and the sheets. The HDP sheets I've definitely done. It's the other parts of it that I have not done. Which one is it? This one? I think this was the first one. Let's also set it to throw everything back to the AE system. Reactor itself isn't the daunting part. It's the precarious material processing. So if I remember right, this one was the cold one. There wasn't an auto torch, right? Oh, right. Everybody's mentioned using the big torches to remove the mobs. Okay, so we've been through this way. Did I finish this line? Looks like yes. Get some sort of block to indicate that we've been here. So we'll use netherite. Or netherrack even. Broke a waste pipe and died of radiation. Yeah. I've heard so many people have died from radiation. That's the most part. If you cool the reactor via sodium, you'll need a boiler. Interesting. Oh yeah, wasn't this where they had the evoker spawner? Yeah. Oh my god. The speedy creepers are so scary. I don't think I care about a skeleton spawner. Looks like there's a spawner up there. I guess there wasn't a spawner over there. If you want simple, just do a water reactor. Simple. Let's put that away. We got torches. Can hear the baby zombie over there. Okay, so we got an evoker over there. Just invent fusion. Simple, right? Sodium in water is sodium is more effective for the higher burn rates. Interesting. Can I not break that? Can you guys please ignore me for a moment? Thought I could break them. Man, Vexes are so annoying. Vexes have to be one of the worst mobs. Where'd you go? Hello, hit him. Thank you. Okay, we got it. There's also a... you know, I should probably collect the witches. You know what? I'm actually going to do that. We're going to collect the witches. I'll be right with you. Just give me a second. Give me a second. Mob imprisonment. Excuse me. Can you guys stop being rude? Imprison? There it is. Excuse me. You guys are hurting me, okay? Stop it. Chat, they're going to kill me, okay? Okay, you come with me. You come with me. Okay, mob imprisonment. 1, 2. You and you. Alright, we got a couple witches. Spawns a hostile mob. Toxic. Okay. Let's throw those away for now. And we should probably grab a couple more, which means make more plastic. Let's make like 100. Alright, we got a couple more for more witches. I suppose I could use those on evokers as well. Prevent the evokers from spawning stuff. Okay, bend in there. Looks like we bend down this way. Can hear silverfish. Yeah, it looks like we bend this way. Hey, you. Oh, man. So stupid. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Which... Wrong button. Alright, I guess we go this way. Reflective, huh? Skeleton spawner. I can't hit this. Man, why do babies have to suck so much? Okay, let's break those. Break those. Okay, so there's a bit spawner over there. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, he dodged it. See you later. Fire resistance and speed. Got another witch down that way. We're gonna have to go through our inventory again after we collect all this random garbage. A phantom. Oh boy, alright. Well, thank you for opening stuff up for us. Oh, that witch just walked in front of me. You jerk. Oh my god, he's so fast. Okay, that's a much better way with dealing with witches. Just to
don't attack those guys.
Just to pick them up.
Run, you fool.
Can the poison stop? My goodness. Okay, what do we have over here? All right, we got two creepers. Okay. Got the spawner. There was a pole there blocking my way. Where'd the phantom go? It's above me, I see. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe I understand why people use the cheese to block spawns. Holy cow. Got a witch problem? Just put them in your pocket. Exactly. Cheese to block the spawns. Well, maybe not the spawners, but cheese to block the other spawns. You know, so you can put down the mob mega torches. How you doing, Seraphin? Welcome. The feral torch thing? Yeah, those. Cheese it by putting a cardboard box on it? Yeah. How you doing, Rasta? but cardboard boxes are so expensive. Doing good? Nice. Glad to hear it. I don't think we actually need amethysts anymore, but still collecting them. Sarcasm. Sorry, that wasn't obvious. Spawner. It's a spider spawner. You don't have an emote for your emotion at missing fail sarcasm. Rip that chest. Is that a creeper spawner? It is. Okay, I'm gonna grab one of them though. I'm not sure if I have one. Oh, don't you dare. I hope I picked that up. We got a couple shards out of that one. How about this one? And then facepalm. Alley one's probably the closest. It sounded like there was zombies in the middle here, but I guess there isn't. Okay. Lily's sleepy. Lily's always sleepy. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Sarah. Oh, hello. Whoa, he's got netherite gear on. Nice. When you death looped in your current playthrough, you were like, why am I dying now? You're getting hammered by hoglins. Gotcha. Never even considered to make armor. That's funny. What the heck? This thing is... What the... Okay, alright. Give me a bow to shoot that little thing. Okay, I can't even hit him with a bow either. What the heck just happened there? Okay, that was the wrong one apparently. Oh my goodness, I cannot hit this. Dungeons aren't that hard, lots of mobs, but not hard to chip at. Yeah. It's the flash. Okay, can you get rid of all of these ones first? Okay, got him. My goodness. Get out of here. You weren't in there naked. To the nether, apparently. Doing okay? How am I? I'm doing well, Seraphim. Thank you for asking. Oh, I see you. Had one more cold shard. Luckily, we have mending on all of our gear, so nothing, you know, takes real durability. Boom. Okay, we got another bit spawner over there. You can go in with enchanted diamonds to get wrecked. That is true. Okay, you're a normal spawner. Stand next to... Oh, this is just a Vindicator spawner. Uh-oh. I heard the evoker, though. Or maybe I didn't. Maybe it was just Evoker or Vindicators. Chat, we're going to need to go through our inventory, I think, and clear some stuff out. We need more cardboard boxes. Did I make them craftable? I did. Alright, come here, witch. Is this another Vindicator one? It's a Pillager one. Dang it. He moved me right before I hit it. Okay. Uh-oh, we're frozen. One of these zombies has paralyzing. Oh, it was just the cobwebs, I guess. It's another witch over there. I think we're definitely going to have all the witches we need, which is nice. Which is nice. You see what I did there, chat? Yoink. Oh, good. He hit me. He hit me as well. Really love... Oh, you know what we could do, though? I could turn off the tick damage noise. So then we don't have to listen to poison tick damage? Seems like an idea. You've forgotten your armor before? I don't think it would cause me to forget, like, to heal or any of that stuff. Alright, let's see. Hit? Player hurt? Is that the one? Yes. Here, we'll leave that really, really, really low. So then we can still have it. It's just super, super low. Oh, there's a spawner right there. A skelly spawner, huh? Okay, oh, that's good. Throwing stuff into the AE system is pretty nice, but it's also very dangerous because we could fill up our system. Was either spleefing or spending an eternity punching mobs to advance to place a block. you. Oh, there's all a bunch of random food on those. Oh, neat. Okay, do we have blocks? We do. Oh my goodness. What? We found a witch spawner, chat. Okay, I need you to go that way. Turn the other way. Oh, got him. There's just a few mobs in there. Yeah, come get me. I swear you can get to me just by falling into that hole. Yep. Getting off hardcore, found a gnarly amount of diamonds. Very nice. Let's give all the baby zombies like speed 70. Exactly. Don't you guys want to attack me? Wait. I still hear the noise. Player. Why are you so loud? I made you really, really low. And then, witch. Hurt. Is that still... Okay, and then ambient we can get rid of. Well, no. Should probably just turn it down. So witch noises will probably come in handy. Oh man, that's so much nicer to not hear the ticks. Oh my god. I kinda wish I knew what all these drops were. Because it looks like we're getting a ton of stuff. Okay, so we're gonna want this guy to pick up the spawner. Okay, so are you a witch spawner? You are. Okay, and then let's back up. Okay, so we got rid of the witch spawner. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the one over there is a bit spawner though. Good. Okay, we're fine. Okay, you're fighting that one. Let me go take out the witches first. Okay. It's really good that we have some decent armor. Okay, got the witch. I couldn't imagine doing this at the beginning when you have like no armor. It's an awful noise. You missed the damage sounds from Alpha? I don't remember. Hello. You cleared out that dungeon maze early on. Did you just do the torch? Like mega torches? No? Oh, so you did it, you actually went through it? Just regular torches? Nice. Wow, that guy's got a ton. Saved everything? Nice. Except the silverfish spawners? Wait, the bit spawners do get turned off by torches? Not one death? Nice. Was it placing torches and letting stuff despawn? The bit spawners do respond to torches? Oh yeah? Okay, cool. Oh my goodness. Impressive, you would die a lot. Yeah, I either did die a lot or I just ran. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I died at least once to this dungeon at the beginning. Also cleared out the nether one. Nice, nice. Bum, 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 bum. That amount of mobs, you get impatient, too reckless. Could see that. I'm out of torches, dang. Redstone lamps, huh? Okay, we need torches. You cleared the stone one? Nice. Okay, so silverfish don't care about torches. That's why Fufu talked about removing them. Got it. Spider spawner at the top up there. Another one of those potato things. Oh, there's one above us. Okay. I'm sure I've missed a bunch of chests. Somewhere you found a giant compact chance cube. Would you have an open yet? I think I got one of the giant ones. Apparently I have 7 of them. But I got one of the giant ones from a reward, a quest reward. Just want to place a torch. You binned every chance cube you've gotten. You know, I probably should have done like chance cubes for subs or something, so that you guys could have had the chance to cause at least a little trouble. They are weighted on the not good side. Not surprised. Can you put the chance cubes into the EMC table? Probably. One of the regular chance cubes you opened spawned some super champion zombie with 600 health. Great. Chance. You can, yeah, it does have EMC. I probably wouldn't want to open anything in my base though. Kill the zombie. It dropped an unbreakable diamond sword. Ooh, nice. And brought 5 gear. Very cool. You and you. Do I want to break this spawner? I don't know. Is that a string? There's tripwire right there. Why is there tripwire in the ceiling? You know, I don't know if I have a drowned spawner. Not sure if we have a spider spawner. Tripwire or just string? It said tripwire in the Whala. Up here. Yeah, so it says tripwire. You can see it up there, right? Which, yeah, it does look like it's just string, though. Weird, yeah. Okay, that's a spider up there. Guess that's fine. Alright, got that one completed. Wow, we've gone through a ton of golden carrots. Do I have golden carrots craftable? I do. Probably keep the vines from going down. Yeah, but I thought it just said string. I guess maybe when you place string, it's just called tripwire. Maybe it was the old versions where it would be called string. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Yeah, old versions they would just be called string. Okay, I think we're done with this way. We went down over here. Were there other ways to go down? No. I like how fast you travel up ladders. Okay, that way's done. Apparently we missed a chest. Okay, so I think that way's done. Looks like we haven't gone this way yet. Oh, that's not fair. It pulled me back. Pulled me back towards it. So the creeper still exploded. Rude, if you ask me. Not enough silverfish. What do we got? Zombie spawner. We got more spawners this way. Luckily it is, you know, the version of Minecraft where you don't need much light to turn off spawners. No, dang it. Rip the torches. Yeah, I hear ya. Rip that chest. Okay, I thought I was far enough away from that one. String between tripwire hooks changed the name. Apparently not anymore, Neffers. Apparently just string on the ground causes it to be called tripwire. The creeper just explodes straight on the torch there. Okay, can you hit one of them, please? This is a little stressful, but it's actually kind of nice because it is a lot of kills here. Oh, there's another evoker. Hey, talking retired, how you doing today? That evoker had the voluntary exile? Oh, great. I don't think I have buckets of milk. Okay, there's clearly more evokers. Uh-oh. Something's got paralysis. Okay. We have a couple torches in there. Let's see if we can get rid of the evoker. Where'd the evoker go? It's right there. Okay, got him. So now we just need to deal with the Vex dudes. Okay, I saw one of them. Can the fire go? Thank you. Pretty sure he went that way. I don't see him. There's two of them. Okay, so no, these spawners don't get affected by light levels. Okay. Okay, got it. So when we go back to the base, we're gonna start a raid. You took a nap? Nice, nice, GG. Hope that means... Oh, and you said you're refreshed. Nice. Glad to hear it. Okay, is this another bit spawner? No, just a zombie one. And there's another... that guy. Got him. Okay, and you... Should we be also grabbing bookcases? Probably not. I wish I could tell how my storage is doing. You know, without actually going in there. So looking to see if there are any chests up here. Don't see any. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, and that was another creeper spawner. Just in case we need more amethysts, you know? Boom, 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 boom. So we're done with that direction. Oh, I think that's the first time I've seen a furnace. Oh, we're out of torches. Dang it, I missed it. Poisoned for an hour now. All these mobs drop so much loot. Alright, can we put down some torches? It's a zombie one. No! Stop breaking my torches. made a regen amulet or something instead of the night vision. We could have done night vision as, you know, just like a potion to drink. Rip those chests. Okay, is there anything else over here? Are you working on the end dungeon now, Fufu? Those shulkers are just pain in the backside. It's a silverfish spawner, of course it is. Don't mind me, silverfish. I'm busy. Just went through the big area with the shulkers. Anything's in there besides the elytra? Yeah. It has the thing you need to spawn in the silverfish. It's like a can't remember what it's called. Shard. This thing, the catalyst. You find these catalysts in the end dungeons, specifically in like the chests. Oh, I saw you. All right, this way is done. Zombie spawner in there. Bum, 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 bum. Some of the areas, they definitely kind of a cave spider spawner. No. Without a doubt, no. Why do they have to throw poison as their first potion? God, that thing is so annoying. At least we don't have to hear the ticks. Okay, how are we doing with the shards, by the way? We're up to 84, so we're good. We're good with the shards in this area. A creeper spawner. We get back to the base, we're definitely going to be through a ton of the storage that we've added. Alright, so we've gone that way. Stand? We can. Yeah, I guess it just says 20 minutes, so that's probably enough. So we're probably not going to be streaming for like a full 8 hours or anything like that today. So you're probably not going to get a full hour of this standing, but I'll stand. I forgot to look if Lily was already awake or not. The Stoneblock 2 Ender Chicken was more fun. Oh, than the giant silverfish? Yeah. Not sure, but are there chunk loaders from Create working? I don't know. I would not rely on other mod chunk loaders. I would just rely on the FTB one. You know, the one from here. But I didn't change anything for it, so I mean, I would expect it to work, but I also kind of don't want other mod stuff to work because that just gives you more and more and more and more ways to chunk load. You know, I almost want to turn off the other ways to chunk load like mechanism and flux and apparently create. The one from this. So you can do claim chunks by left clicking, and then you can chunk load by shift left clicking, but it only allows you to chunk load a certain amount. Flux is off by default. I'm not sure if it is though. Didn't know mechanism had one. Yeah. Mechanism has the chunk loader that most people use with like the digital miner and things like that. So I might end up you know, turning off both of those. And then I didn't know Create had one, so I guess I'll have to look into see if that's configurable to turn that off too. Mostly because with this chunk loading, the way that it works is if you don't log in for like a week or something, it'll unchunk load your base. So that's really good for the server, because obviously people get tired of the server and they're not gonna, you know, they're not gonna constantly play it, but they're probably gonna forget to unchunk load their base when they're no longer playing it. Just because that's the, you don't really think about those things when you stop playing. Okay, so we went through a lot of that. There is still a ton of mobs, which means, well, actually we haven't gone to one of these. Lily is in the way. Yes. creates recipe is a beacon of 4 diamonds. Yeah, I don't mind the cost of it. It's just the after effects of it. Do I have a bucket of milk? Oh, thank goodness. As we had the effect. If we went back to our base, we were going to start a raid. I'm so glad I remembered. I'm sure Chad is not happy that I remembered. Okay, so how's our inventory? Actually, not that bad. We only went through two extra 16Ks of 60 types. Good thing you remembered. You always forget. 1 second, chat. Need to type something while I'm thinking about it. Because otherwise I'll forget. You guys know me. Let's see. We need to go to here. Okay, there we go. Cause yeah, otherwise I would forget that. Fail is multiplexing. Sure. Okay, so there's that. Let's also, once that goes away, let's also turn this back to inventory. All right. So we could go get more shards. Whoops. Do we have the cow in a jar in this one? No. So we can't get milk that way. Is there another way to get milk? Excuse me. Milk. You can apparently get milk from smelting skeleton skulls. That's weird. And an animal rancher, yeah, okay. What kind of milk is that? And apparently skeleton horses will give you milk. It's definitely something. Melting modifier? Okay, let's put this away for the moment. Okay, we came back home for what? I haven't touched immersive. I don't know if there's a reason for us to get into immersive. The entity spawn or the mob spawner. Insert a spawn egg into the top slot. Feed a chicken GM chicken feed of the mob you want to spawn. Oh yeah, to get the spawn egg. And it's fueled by XP jelly babies, right? Bone dust milk makes a potty great. Your brain doesn't deal with two-way traffic. If the white talks to you while you're doing it, you just freeze. I understand that. Understand that completely. Well, it's more of, I don't think it's about people talking to me. It's if there's an idea in my head and oh man, if something on my eye. If somebody's talking to me while I have a thought in my head, the thought isn't going to last very long. So I guess that's the same, remark. We could do chickens or we could go do more dungeons. We need to go, into the nether area for the dungeons? Spur of the moment ideas are fragile. True, yeah, that too. Stop talking to me, you stop doing the thing. Okay, so yeah, so the shards. So, right, we have enough here. We only needed 16 times 3. So we need another 2 or 32 warm silverfish shards. Oh, wow. There's not another way to make Terra Steel. Wow. So this is pretty expensive to get these shards without going through everything. You do get back these two things, I suppose. But the Terra Steel and the ethereal slates are kind of pricey. The break. Okay, well, let's go. We want to go into the nether area. I guess we can do one more break. Sure. Make things easier, and then we'll stand for a bit longer as well. All right, chat. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up, go stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you all so much for being here. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Get up. I just said that. So yeah, I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. I'm in range of one of them. Wait, did I just throw an ender pearl? Yeah, kitty, go fly around the diamond. I think we're all good. We have step apple. We have an auto torch. Yeah. Let's head down. Okay. We're now missing something. I don't know what. Thanks, Allie, I think it was. I'm sorry, Quest. I'm sorry. I know I'm disappointing you. So this is the one where you just sit back and just shoot her in the face. Duh. Rip my elytra and 2 crystals. Zombie way over there. We actually used Botania to repair a bunch of our Tinker's tools. I'm better than you. Wow. I guess it feels pretty big on the inside, but when you see it from the outside, it actually doesn't look as big. Wait a minute, if you can't math, Max, then who math is? Math is? Who maths? Yeah, there you go. Well, you're not wrong. Anyways, all right. So there we go. We got our doorway. Really don't like it though from the outside. But again, it's gonna be stone brick, so maybe it'll look a little bit better. And it'll eventually have wood in the corners and stuff, so maybe it's fine. You don't like it, maybe change it. I'm busy. Okay, so the crushing wheels. Okay, is there crushing wheels in here? down over here, okay. Oh, does that mean this requires mechanical crafting? Got it. Okay, now can we stop? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, that scared the crap out of me. Holy cow. Alrighty, chat, welcome back. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate it. And P0, how are you doing today? Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're doing well. Wife can read a book, listen to mother-in-law at 110 decibels, listen to the grandkids all simultaneously, and still has at least 2 channels of communication left. She doesn't get that you can't do that. And looks like we're generating a lot here. Did I forget? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I forgot to turn this back off or on, whatever. Make sure we're avoiding all that stuff. All right, so what were we doing? Let's go to the nether area, I guess. If we're gonna go to the nether area, we should probably do, so let's take off this pendant and let's get ourselves a fire res one. Pendant. And, excuse me, so fire res, excuse me, fire res amulet is magma cream and netherrack. Or magma cream and netherrack. It's weird not having night vision. Alright, so this... if I hold that in my hand, does it give me... but that's still not going to help us. No. Yeah, so you'd have to right click to put it on. There we go. Now we can get ourselves permanent fire res. So that should help us in the nether area. So then let's get a big jug of night vision. One of these. I guess we can do... No, just one is fine. Wart, spider eye, carrot. Wart, spider eye, and a golden carrot. So that's interesting. If you shift click this and you have it in your hotbar, it only takes out enough to fill your hotbar. Gonna peace out, have fun. All right, see you later, Nefers. Have a good night. Sleep well. I like that. How long does this last? 8 minutes. That's a good amount. Okay. How's our... I wonder if fire res cost more than night vision. Okay, let's go out there. Which is, I think, 750? Nope, we need to go one more. Hopefully that doesn't hurt the server too much when I do that. Okay, let's get night vision going, and then we need some blocks. Because we're going to need to do the same exact thing. You did feel it? Yeah, because it's loading tons of chunks when you teleport. That's the main problem with warping. Not bad though. All right. Oh, right, we need to change this. That's why you made train case automation. You make a train that does all the rings? Yeah, I would really like to do that. But I don't think I'm gonna get to it. Oh goody. Where's the spawner in here? Because these blazes are always here. It's clearly got to be a spawner up here somewhere. Is it in the corner or something? Is this server gonna get imploded right when you're done? No. No, typically the sub-server stays up as long as people are playing it, not including me. And there's usually some sort of discussion about it on stream. But yeah, if people are still playing it, then I have no reason to take it down. It's when the server starts to die that's when we start talking about, you know, what's next. Blazes always spawn for it with a spawner though, right? I couldn't find a spawner over there. But yeah, blazes need like a light level higher than 15 or something, maybe 14. So it's really, really difficult to stop blaze spawner without just breaking them. Just in general, gotcha. Yeah, I mean it is a nether biome here, so I guess that makes sense as to why blazes would just spawn. I mean, There's a lot of extra stuff in these chests. We're also not wearing any gold gear. Finally, recognition! Well, there you go. There you go, Max. Just for you. Okay, and we've gone through here. Did I take out the chest cylinder? Looks like I have. Wait a minute. This is our starting? No. No, it's not. Okay, so we use that as a marker to say we've been here. Looks like nothing else over this way. What about downstairs? Did we... Okay, we did this floor. Not sure. It looks like I did not do this floor. Uh-oh, we might not survive that. Oh my god. This one might be a little tougher to just brute force. Okay, got it. I was gonna say I don't see them, but they're dying. Okay, good. Why'd they have to use phantoms? Phantoms are so annoying. That was a ton of skulls there. Oh man, there was so much armor in that. Okay, is there anything else in here? Does sound like, yeah, there's another one. Oh my god. Just about 7 different skeletons there. Gonna assume that's a skeleton spawner. Found several rooms in another, had 12 barrels, tons of wither skulls, and other rare loot. Nice. Just gonna get rid of it. We don't need to worry about it. Oh my goodness, there is a ton of Endermen down there. Oh my goodness, there was a wither skeleton. Didn't even see it. Also can't tell how much health I have. There's another wither skeleton. Night vision. Okay, what is this? This is a magma cube spawner. Let's grab these. Okay, do want that. good. Kind of wish I could name it when I'm putting it back into the system, but was that another? No. Thought I saw another wither skeleton. Which one's that one? Wither skeleton spawner. I may want to keep some more of those because we do have one. It would be good to get another. So actually, yeah, next wither skeleton spawner we find we should take. Did I see another chest over here? It sounds like there's probably another... Interesting, nether bricks. Just a ton of nether bricks, okay. How am I missing all these random chests? The bricks surround the area. Okay, okay. Should I also be grabbing, like, basalt? I feel like basalt was something else that we didn't have a lot of. Okay. Oh wait, we should mark it. What kind of spawner is that? That's a wither skeleton spawner. The lessened knockback with this armor is really nice. Oh, like this room right here? Probably what you're referring to. Oh wow. Yeah, that is a lot of good loot there. There are several of those rooms. Zombified piglin. And a skeleton. Combination could have been pretty bad. Okay. Stop moving in front of me. I'm trying not to kill you guys, okay? Is that... Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Oh good, there's a wither skeleton right there. And there's a spawner somewhere. Must be in through there. That means they spawned from above and fell. So that guy had a lot of fall damage. I'm only placing torches to indicate where we've been, less so about, you know, blocking spawns. Just trying to check in, see if we have anything. Occasionally there are chests hanging near the ceiling. Yeah, that's what I thought. I had saw some of those. Only problem with shifting on the ladder is you cause these vines to grow. So wait a minute, where did that skeleton? Maybe they were just there. Another magma cube spawner. Hello? A wandering trader. Good luck, wandering trader. Hope, sure hope the blazes don't attack you. That's a neat looking area. Well, apparently the blazes do not attack it, so I guess it's all good. Cardboard. Give me a couple more. Extra blaze spawner could be nice. Alright, what do you got? Ultra vector plates. Ultra. Keep a torch. Oh, that's why. So there are blocks right there. Okay, good to know. I was kind of assuming there had to be blocks there because I couldn't walk through it, but oh. 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 Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Expect vexes? Yeah, well, I pretty much expect vexes on all of these. Wait, what happened to that? Oh, okay, I went past it. Oh, this was a wither skeleton one. Oh, I see, and there's a blaze spawner on the inside. Oh, that's probably just the other side of the tower. Nope, that's the inside, okay. Okay. Just gotta keep an eye out, make sure we look for the spawners, and give ourselves a way to get out of here. Do need to be careful because I wasn't doing 2 at the top, so we're only gonna have, you know, a walkway through the middle of a lot of the ones at the top. Okay, not seeing additional spawners yet. Ooh, I see the debris though. I wonder if you came here with like a digital miner. Oh, I guess we didn't have a bit spawner at the bottom of ours. If you came here with a digital miner, how much ancient debris you could find? The ore laser miner would grab nether stuff from before going. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. Because it is a nether biome, yeah. No worries, time consumer. The ones you found branched off at the bottom? Ah, okay. Let's also grab more stone. Alright, so this is done. Yep, looks good to me. Can we make more torches? Wrong side. Alright, so we've been down there. We haven't gone up. Oh wait, we did go up, right? Yeah, we were looking for the wither skeletons. Okay, so we came from that way. So we've explored this way. So I guess we go this way. Yeah, there's some TNT on a chest. A ghast spawn. I remember hearing the ghast, but I don't remember finding one. Alright, hello Enderman. There's a spawner over there. That's probably a blaze spawner. Oops, okay, well, we're in the lava. It's not, it's a skeleton spawner. Okay, that one's never gonna spawn next to lava. Okay, nothing. So we'll do this to indicate that we've, you know, been here. And help us out. Oh, come on. Okay, that way is done. This way is nothing. This way. How are we doing with the shards? We are up to 61. We needed... Actually, I think we're good. I think we got all the shards we need, at least for the 4 silverfish heart, so we can get the transmutation table. Okay, so there are apparently gas over this way, but we didn't, there wasn't any way to get to it from here. Alright, we didn't go this way. What are you? Zombified piglins. You're about to make Mark 8 condensers? Nice. Skeleton spawner. Oh my goodness. Okay, Enderman spawner we will take. Yoink. Your chunk loader hacks would have helped earlier. It's not my fault you didn't know the mods. Okay, we've been that way. Okay, apparently just a chest down here. Okay, this one's empty. Is this where we came from then? Why are you running away? Oh, because that guy gotcha. Let's see, we came from over there. We're going back this way. Been that way. Okay, so that way is done. This is a pretty big dungeon. I like it. A little afraid of hitting that Enderman there. Okay, looked at that one. Okay. Pardon me, coming through. Yes, I don't need to worry too much about Enderman. But there are... Oh my goodness, I stared at another one. Oh, might have looked at that one too. Okay, let's get rid of the spawner. Get rid of some of the... Oh my goodness. There. Let's get a torch up there. There we go. Okay, good. Alright, get rid of it. You just need a refined obsidian jack-o'-lantern helmet, right? Another Enderman spawner. Quit pushing me around, Enderman. Okay. Oh, hello. I'm kind of surprised that all this fire doesn't trigger any of the TNT. And oh my goodness, this is a really big area in comparison to the stone area. Although I guess it's probably just random. This is fine, exactly. Everything's fine, chat. Did I see? I did. You love your processing setup? Compact, quick, and efficient. Nice. I think my processing setup turned out pretty well too. More happy that I, you know, just did anything in create. How's our mana's doing? Fine. I can't really see the mana on the XP bar very well. Some reason it doesn't show up very well. You had thought you cleared out the nether dungeon only to find huge areas above and below. True, yeah. I could see that. Okay, went this way. Advanced peripherals. Didn't see you. He was guarding the debris right there. Okay, you're a skeleton. No, you're an Enderman spawner. Interesting. All right. Is that the skeleton spawner? It is. I feel like we've gone through a ton of golden carrots in here. Did we come from that way? All right, there's that thing up there. Shielding just feels so unfair that they just get, yeah, you just can't attack them at points. Okay, apparently the shielding doesn't impact the bow, I guess. Or maybe I got lucky there, who knows? Interesting. Okay, got it. Alright, is that it over here? Nothing? Okay. Have a good night, fish. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the lurks. Appreciate it. Sleep well. Okay, this is a pretty big stairs. Wait, this is stairs to nothing? Oh, that's disappointing. Could have been amazing. And this was just a room of chests, also interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, that's all of those. So this direction is clear. Where's the piglins at? Or hoglins? Oh, it's a baby one. Okay, got it. Are all these endermen? There's a blaze there. Okay, let's ignore the blaze. And I guess trap in the enderman. Wait, I don't think I came this way. Get, jerk. Got in the way. Okay, looks like nothing this way. Oh, dang it, I fell in. Okay, dead end. It's kind of interesting that Endermen have fire res through here. I mean, it makes sense because obviously, you know, there is a lot of fire, a lot of lava. Wither skeleton. I think we're probably good with those. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I think we're fine. This thing spawns pretty quick. We didn't have a piglin spawner, so it might have made sense to keep one of them. I'm sure we'll find another one. Ooh, we got another one of these rooms. Nice. Very nice. Whole bunch of nice goodies. Though I suppose at this point, it's probably not that great of goodies for us. Probably the biggest thing is golden apples, maybe. You know, like the possibility for enchanted golden apples. Okay, let's also double check how we doing shards. We're at over 100. Nice. Wait, was there another spawner in here? Where'd that guy come from? Don't know. All right. Boglin. Oh, that's a bit spawner there. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can take it out. Okay, got it. Oh, look at that. They actually do have these dudes. I was wondering about that. Forgot what they're called, but they do have them in here. That's neat. All right, let's grab our teleporter. We can go home. We will need... No, actually, I think we have a couple of those striders. Yeah, that's the word. Thank you. Thank you, Southpaw. Appreciate it. Let's also unforce load this. Okay, perfect. So we don't need anything running when we're offline. All right, let's take this off. Put that up there, and then we can put those in there. Let's go get some mana. So at least now we know how to fix it, which is good. You know, we just need to replace the cable that's down here, and if we need to do terrasteel, we put that back over there. So I suppose that's a good thing. We're still going through... Wait, does that say lava? Okay, latex. Wait, that's considered full? It's got 16 buckets of latex, you just can't see it. Okay. So that means we do have the 512 downstairs now? Yep, we do. Excellent. All right, well that was real successful, chat. We made a lot of progress. We got a bunch of automation done. We finally have some plastic being made. We also got, and we went and killed the mother silverfish, which was the end game boss. We do need to apparently go through the mechanism stuff to make polonium and all that stuff. And I guess we'll have to do that soon. And there it is again. The vector plate, the arrow's gone. Okay, this time it's definitely gone. Weird. It must just be a visual thing though. It mustn't be an actual item thing. Anyways, but that's gonna be it for tonight, chat. So thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate all love and support. If you are new out there, be sure to click that follow button. It does help me out. Also helps you out, lets you know when I go live. All that good stuff. Let's go see if we can raid somebody tonight, since we didn't raid anybody yesterday. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow, likely playing Dungeons & Dragons Space Shuttles. Fingers crossed that the changes I made will help. But yeah, I really appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you all so much for being awesome. Thank you for being you. Let's see. Who? Question. It's not my birthday.
Happy birthday.
It's not my birthday. Thank you very much for the bits, though. I appreciate it. Thank you. How long have they been on? They might be They're still doing their subathon. That's crazy. All right, let's go raid Kim and Jax. Kim is playing an adventure map, which looks like it's probably going to be a ton of fun. Kim and Jax is family friendly. They're working on, like I said, the adventure map, and they're currently going through a subathon, which they've had for quite a while going. So that is awesome. Here's a raid message. Looks just like this. Go ahead and copy that message. We want to paste it just once over in Kim and Jax's stream. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope to see you all tomorrow. If you are new out there, click that follow button. I'm pretty sure I already said that. Oh yeah, and then the YouTube. Be sure to subscribe over the YouTube if you're interested in watching VODs. We do post the VODs over there after each stream. So yeah, thank you all so much. I'm just going to keep saying thank you if I don't stop. So have a great night. Have a great day. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye.